You're officially live.
Oh, you didn't give us a chance to get all of our inappropriate jokes out of the way. Oh well.
No. Let me
Counselor, are
see.
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I wasn't certain with your muting, but yeah. Can I ask you something? Like, before... Hold on. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah.
It's not... Oh, you can hear it?
Wait,
Hear
what?
what?
Your voice or the thing?
The prelude.
I can't hear the prelude now.
No.
That's what I'm afraid of. Something's happened. It's broken the jukebox. Okay.
Hey, don't worry,
So-
baby. I got lo-fi going in the background.
Yeah,
Okay.
the jukebox says now playing nothing.
Okay, sorry. It's supposed to be playing Ye Old 8-Bit Prelude.
Hmm.
So, but I wanted to confirm something. Everyone's living circumstances. Are you guys all separate, or is now? Why did I put down your real names instead of the? Hold on. Or
bastard.
is Corvallis and Nico? Are you guys like bunking together? What's the situation with you guys' apartments?
I like to imagine that Nico was currently living by himself because it's safer that way.
Okay. And what is Corvallis's position?
I assumed that Corvallis had like a little studio apartment equivalent where he has like half workshop, half living space, and there is no clear line showing a division between the two.
Are you living out of a friggin' so it's not it's not like you're living out of a storage thing. You are living in an apartment.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Okay. And where is Selwyn currently?
Probably also an apartment.
Okay. And has Corvallis used his nest egg to secure a better... Well, I mean, you said it's a studio, so it's gotta be small. Are you guys even in the same building? Or are you in the same part of town?
I would assume that Selwyn is probably closer to her job,
Yeah.
and I assume that I'm fuck off at the edge of town, like... probably not, like, squatting outside the wall type deal, but, you know.
Like, near the junkyard, because it's convenient to you.
Yeah.
And where does that put Nico?
I like to imagine that Nico's like kind of in the middle of town because he can get into the high class places or go to the slums pretty easily.
Gotcha. So I'm detecting that it's kind of a gradient between Selwyn through Nico down to Corvallis.
Yeah, well, my place is very clean.
Gotcha. And how big is it, by the by?
Let's see. It's got. You ever seen like a Japanese style apartment before for a one person?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Okay, so it's even smaller than a studio. Well, I mean, like, how small is it? Because, like, I've seen some very, very, very small ones.
Okay, so it's basically like you got the entrance, then you got the toilet immediately on your right, then you got the bathtub, and then you got a washer and dryer unit and your stove right there, and then a pretty decent
you've
sized
got
room
a
for a
single
bed
room.
and a desk
Gotcha. Okay.
with a window. Yeah.
Can you describe your view when you look out across the window? Like,
I look up and I see the decadence in which I used to live in.
So it's facing the good. So you gotta see, you gotta the side of the building with a view.
Yes.
How much did that cost you?
Probably. I feel like Nico will be able to weasel his way into getting a pretty decent price, but not the best. Let's say about moderate.
Okay. And you hear, oh god, what's her name? I want to say Costi. Yeah, she's your landlord, and she's currently knocking on your door.
Oh goodness. Hello. Who is it?
This is Miss Costi. Your rent is due. Yeah, you know rent was supposed to be paid on the first of the month. It is now the third. I've extended you as much leniency as I can.
Nico goes over. He doesn't open the door all the way. He like opens it so that the chain is still connected, so she can't come in. Miss Costi, how wonderful to see you. I'll have the rent to you by this afternoon. Could you wait just a little bit longer for me, please?
I've already extended you one extra day. If you cannot post your rent by this afternoon, I will have movers throw you out by this evening.
That'll be no problem whatsoever. Just make sure that you're at the desk by around, when does the evening start for you? I consider the evening to be around 8 or 9 o'clock, you know.
I will be kicking you out of this building promptly at 6 p.m. Please
Ah,
have the rent at the desk by the appointed hour.
I will. You know what? I'll even have a little bit extra for next month. Thank you. You're so kind, ma'am. Closes the door.
Out from the other side of the door. I'll be expecting you promptly at 6.
Mm, like slinks down at the edge of the door.
So, Selwyn, what's your morning like?
Um,
What's your morning routine like?
so she gets up pretty early. You know, lays in bed, dreading jumping into a bunch of coats and probably 2 pairs of socks. Going out into the cold weather. So she'll eventually get up. She'll have a shower. She'll make herself like I don't know, a fucking egg. Then head out the door. Go to work.
Late toast or is it normal toast on a plate?
It's just an egg. It's like a boiled egg.
So no toast, no late toast. Okay.
No late toast.
And do you have to catch the train to go to work, or do you have private conveyance?
Probably the train, but she's running on time, so it's not that much of an issue.
So are you early enough that it's not actually very crowded on the train?
She's not concerned with catching the early train. So
Oh.
just the normal crowd of people commuting. Like this is the time where people get on the train and go to work. So there's probably a pretty alright crowd.
Okay. And I don't suppose we've got Japanese style pushers, do we?
Probably not. I don't know.
Oh no, you're getting to define this because like you're defining the story yourself too. So if you want Japanese style pushers, if it's like super duper crowded, although this is a kingdom, I don't know, but it is a modern city.
I guess it just depends on whether or not the infrastructure is built for cars or primarily trains.
Oh, I think that it's going to be primarily trains.
Okay, then it's probably pretty crowded. She'll probably just find a place to stand.
Gotcha. And do you have any idea what your superior would be named? So when you get in, when you get to your office, when you sit down and settle yourself, you've hung up your coat and you're starting work, your superior would, like, who's the person that you're going to dread having to actually take marching orders from today?
Do I need a first name or a last name?
Oh, either or. If you're I guess because it's probably not somebody that you're friends with particularly.
Yeah. All right. Let me hit up a fantasy name generator real quick.
I'm already ahead of you.
But it's definitely Supervisor O'Callaghan.
O'Callaghan. I like O'Callaghan.
Okay. Okay.
Callie.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I don't like necessarily supervisor. I'm gonna go with God and your internal investigations. Let's go with captain.
Oh God.
We're talking police captain, so well, no, I mean, I guess military captain would work too. Maybe major. You know what? I like Evangelion major. Male or woman?
Either. I don't. Both.
I
We are in a fantasy show.
O'Callie's actually non-binary.
Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna do a 1d2. If it's a 1, it's a guy. If it's a 2, it's a girl.
I was gonna commit to Misato then. Only she's gonna be a bad Misato. But if you want to roll your die, roll your die.
That's
Roll
it.
it.
Yeah.
Roll what?
The girl. You can do bad Misato.
Okay. Crap, what is your first name? Because I think she's going to try. She's not friendly, but she's going to be. Oh, Selwyn is your first name. For a second, I had that down as your second name. Okay. I gotta make certain, and Corvallis doesn't have any other name. So, Major O'Calley shows up. She struts to your desk. By the way, are you in cubicle or do you have like a desk space? What's your work area look like? Because is she gonna lean in all office space style, or is she gonna plop this right on the front of your desk?
It's probably a desk that's probably shared with at least one other person. Like maybe there's like another desk facing it.
Okay. Well, then you're going to hear, as soon as you're settled down, you're actually going to hear a slap and a fairly thick, not envelope, a manila envelope, land on your desk. And Major O'Calley is going to say, you've been volunteered. I've got a mission for you from the top.
Oh boy, I didn't know we celebrated birthdays at the office.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh no, as like, oh, a present for me? You shouldn't have.
Okay. If
She's
you don't want, the tall nail, or the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. If you don't want these kind of assignments, then don't distinguish yourself. Causes a fuss with your superiors.
Well, it's really no trouble. What's in the file, if I might ask?
We've got a missing patrol. 14th Special Reconnaissance Team disappeared near the Ishtar border.
Yikes! What's that got to do with us?
You're going to track them down. They apparently absconded with a bunch of military equipment.
Well, I did ask. Thank you for this. And she'll look to see if the Major's hands are off the file so that she can take them.
Oh yeah, she slapped it down.
Okay.
So she made certain to make a noise when it hit the desk. She says to you, the brass wants you to make this snappy. The king's going to be celebrating his birthday next month, and he doesn't want any trouble with Ishtar. They're a protectorate, you know. We don't want any of our men mysteriously starting a war with them.
Right. Well, don't worry. Quick and expedient. That's the company motto.
Yes, see to it then. And she's going to walk away very proudly.
Selwyn is just happy that she's gone. She breathes a sigh of relief and will open the envelope and get to looking through it.
Okay. What you find inside there is, so the equipment that they've gone missing with is Magitech, lots of fuel. So like, Magitech armors from Final Fantasy VI, from 12, and so on.
I'm
and so
assuming it's magical technology.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just they're ride armors. Like from I could even cite Mega Man, but yeah, it's basically just it is a mobile force. They've disappeared with Magitech equipment. They've disappeared with a lot of fuel, firearms. They were supposed to be on a monster patrol, and they never reported back. No one's seen hide nor hair of them. Uh, it does look like it's a desertion, or at least that's what their CO is suggesting.
All right. I guess we'll start thinking of ways to get started on this. Where were they supposed to be going?
It was a standard patrol around the Ishtar border. That their patrol route is this is to keep monsters from breaking out and breaking in, right? Like you leave the monster population there too long, they're gonna breed, they're gonna get bigger, and then it's a problem for everyone. So they weren't
Alright.
they weren't supposed to cross over into Ishtar. Ishtar's friendly territory. Uh, but yeah, they it was a simple task, but they brought heavy arms and heavy, like munitions with them, and disappeared.
Alright, so, she's gonna start by contacting their immediate superiors, asking around, like, who authorized them to bring all this, like, a boatload of equipment for a simple task? Similar questions like that.
Okay.
And I
So
don't know.
I'm guessing you're gonna ring up. I'm gonna say Captain Malthus because that's what my generator gave me.
Alright.
What do you say to his secretary when she picks up? And I guess this would be. Oh God, what would it be? I want to call it the Ishtar Frontier Base, but I think that might be a little bit bad.
Hello. Is this Selwyn Wharf, Gosnian Eternal Affairs speaking? I need to speak with, Captain, what was his name? Captain, she'll look at her paper.
Malthus.
Alex. As promptly as possible, please.
What would? Oh yes. What would your reason for what? What reason are you calling for?
She's gonna look down at the paper again. Is this disappearance classified or anything?
No. Well, I think that it would be okay for you to tell them,
Okay.
tell this,
Okay.
the Frontier Base protection.
Recently, a patrol went missing on the Ishtar border. I have to speak with the captain about that.
Yes, that paperwork was filed 2 weeks ago. Have you read the report?
Reading it right now.
And then, hold on, I'll connect you to the captain then. And you were put on hold, and if I had the ability to put a little bit of like chiptune Final Fantasy music, I would play chiptune Final Fantasy music for you. Probably Matoya's Cave, if you can imagine that. And I do not have that, so you're on hold longer than you'd like. Are you on hold longer than you like?
Well, she's using the time to look through it. Is there anything about the questions that she was gonna ask?
What were your well, we don't have the specific questions.
All right. Specifically, she's looking for reasons why the patrol would have been authorized to leave with so much fuel and so many weaponry when it was pretty much a simple task. If they weren't authorized, she's looking for information on like security footage, why weren't they caught? Why wasn't this stuff like strictly inventoried, etc., etc.
Okay, so you're gonna be grilling Malthus.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was signed for by the lieutenant in charge and their gunnery officer, right? So it's signed for. No one asked any questions because they had the authority to request that equipment. It wasn't until they went missing that anyone that this report was filed. And
Right.
I think that when the captain, when the captain finally takes your call, Malphus here. What do you have for me?
Hello, this is Selwyn Ward, Internal Affairs. I had some questions about the patrol that recently went missing on the Ishtar border.
I had my staff sergeant file that paperwork 2 weeks ago.
Yes,
What is
I've
it you
heard.
need? What is it you need? What did we miss?
I had a few extra questions. First of all, I wanted to know if any of the involved had previous write-ups attached to them.
Mostly. So disciplinary actions are mostly confined to stills, contraband, things like that. The sort of stuff that the boys normally get into. No, nothing apart from. Hold on. I need a nationality that I can assign these people. Oh God, give me a faction from Final Fantasy.
The
Dalek.
Zelish.
The
I don't
Zelish. Okay, fine. They're
I don't-
Zelish because I like Zelish better.
That's a random thing that I just said though. That's not really a
Okay, hold
faction.
on. No, I'm using it. Most of the contingent was Zelish. They're often assigned the less savory tasks. They don't really fit in with the regular troops, you know?
Well, in that case, I suppose it wasn't out of the usual that they would be assigned this level of equipment.
No, they had the authorization to acquire it. That's from their captain, from their lieutenant, I mean. Their lieutenant signed for that. Their gunny took responsibility for it, took possession of the equipment. All of that paperwork was filed.
Right.
Yeah. No, the nature of the Zelish people is to be lackadaisical and such. I'm not really expecting very much from them, but I did not expect desertion. And we haven't been able to find them either. I mean, that's the entire reason why we issued the report.
Correct. And the lieutenant. I suppose you've already spoken with him as to why he issued this, might I just say, approvement for an excess of supplies.
Not at all. As I've reported, he's gone missing with everyone else in the unit.
Shit.
If you could find him for me, I'd appreciate that. I'd like to know where all of our equipment's gone.
Does he have a secretary, an assistant, anybody still in the country I can speak to?
The entire unit went missing. All of the mysteries have fallen into your lap. Well, they fell into mine, and I'm kicking it up the board to you.
Oh, excellent. Well, much thanks.
Try and find my men. I don't want to start a war out here. Actually, no, he's going to say, I don't want some Zelish idiots to start a war out here.
Well, I suppose if you don't, I can't say don't mind to wait. It's become imperative that this has to be dealt with quickly. Anything else I might need to know?
Let's see, Stan. What we got about this time of year, the goblins get active. That's usually what we're out clearing out about this time of year. Flan's going to be kind of docile. You won't see any of them. Anything bigger than that, well, that's what I suppose that equipment was for. But if you find something, no, please bring it back to my attention as soon as possible.
Right. Well, I'll let you know. I'm going to, see if I can't arrange a few escorts to take me to the site of where they went missing.
Well, we'll be here to provide support when you arrive.
Well, thank you very much.
Malphus out, and he's going to hang up the phone.
Yeah, Malphus out.
God, I kind of want a coworker to ask, what was that about?
Oh, nothing.
You've got such a bright and sunny disposition. I thought the major was going to be a pain in the ass, but okay. What is it you're going to do now? Actually, maybe we should skip to what you're going to do and jump to Corvallis. What is Corvallis doing right now?
What time of day is it?
I imagine everyone is just woken up. So what like what would you be? What's your current project? What is it you're doing currently? Did you fall asleep?
Keek, keek. Ugh, ah, oh fuck. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, I'm up. I'm awake. And then, as soon as Corvallis steps out of bed, he's going to trip over empty alcohol bottles and fall flat on his face.
Ah,
And then, comical. Okay.
question. Do
Yeah.
you have a Moogle assistant?
No. I
Okay,
don't
because I was-
trust Moogles. Well,
He's
actually,
a man of class.
no. I can't say that. That's JT Demi who doesn't like Moogles. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put my prejudice in. I'm not gonna channel my prejudice into this character. He doesn't have a Moogle assistant.
Okay.
Um,
Because I was gonna give you one right now because I wanted someone to ask you. God, do you have any assistants?
you know what? Dealer's choice. Give me an assistant. It can be whatever. It can be a Moogle if you want it to be.
That was gonna be my go-to. He's going to say, "Big night, boss." And I really wish that I could play the little Moogle soundbite from. Do you remember Final Fantasy 9? No, you
No.
haven't played Final Fantasy 9.
I'm
Okay, so there is a Moogle sound effect from Final Fantasy 9. And I want that Moogle sound effect to, in your mind, punctuate everything this man says.
okay. Should I look it up real quick?
No, I can. If I can get the thing to play next week, I'll get it to you. I might send you a video, an audio clip later.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So that punctuates everything that he says, and it's like like big night last night, boss.
About the same as any other night. Oh, why do you ask?
He kicks a ball in it. Seems a little bit heavier than usual.
You seem a little bit heavier than. Fuck you! And then, I'm gonna walk over to this tiny, shitty desk that's been, like, thrown up against the wall, and I'm just gonna, like, rifle through a stack of papers.
Okay. So what you looking for, boss? What's our next big job?
Well, that's an excellent question. Let me see. And I'm just gonna flip through like a bunch of different random ass papers that I've obviously taken from different boards. Like,
Employers.
yeah, just like different employers and different odds and ends jobs and just different stuff. Some of them are wanted papers, I assume. Some of them are like requests. Some of them are
like a bounty board stuff.
yeah, like some of it's bounty board, some of it is like jobs to build stuff, some of it's just like, can you find my missing cat, please?
So you have zero. Like this is your filing methodology. You know where everything
Yes.
is.
Yes, it is what I will charitably refer to as organized chaos. I know where everything should go, but no one else does.
Okay. So while you're doing that, your Moogle assistant, he's going to start like picking up the bottles, and continue
Okay.
picking up the bottles, and continue picking up the bottles. Are you
Hey.
sure we weren't celebrating anything?
No, and that can be used for stuff, so you be careful with that.
I'll put it in the recycling, boss.
Don't put it in the city recycling, put it in my recycling.
That's what I meant. That's what you always tell me. I thought.
Well, I want to make
Big Nut-
sure, because you
Big
aren't
Nut
very
boss.
descriptive about the actions that you're performing, and I don't want you to throw away materials.
Right away, boss. Right as you wish, boss. And,
Wait, hold on. Before you go,
Yeah, boss. And by the way, this stack of bottles that he's carrying around is pretty precarious at this point.
I feel like maybe I'm a little hungover and I yelled at you, and I want to apologize and let you know that I care.
No problem, boss. That's why I'm here, boss.
Now fuck off.
Yes, boss. and he's gonna like run out to the recycling,
Do
and
I
then he's
pay-
gonna make a
Do
second
I,
trip.
do I pay him?
Do you?
Does he expect to be paid?
Have you done it before?
I don't think I've done it before.
Then you've got then you've got what we call a slave. No,
Interesting.
He's not a slave. I think maybe you have. I think that you guys have just failed to negotiate a payment schema.
Okay.
I don't want to say he hangs around you for your personality. I think that he hangs around you for the things to do.
Okay. Are Moogles? Do I know if Moogles are like super rare or super common? Like, are they citizens or are they kind of like their own tribe type thing?
They're their own tribe. They go wherever they want. They literally appear on all 7 continents.
Okay.
Just
Is there like a huge number of them, or is it just kind of casual, like maybe normal type population, or are they very scarce?
I'd say I wouldn't say scarce. I'd say that they're rare.
Okay.
Like they'll go wherever they want. They'll do whatever they want, and sometimes that means working in a junkyard with like unsavory fellows like Corvallis.
Okay. Hell yeah. Where are we continuing from here?
Yes. What did you find in your stack of papers? What is it you're doing?
Well, I don't know what the agenda is for this session, so I don't necessarily want to start something crazy.
No, you can start something crazy. This is fate. You have permission to like choose your own path.
Got it. I'm going to rifle through, read a little bit of news here, read a little bit of events there, look through these papers, look at these wanted papers, look at these different odds and ends and jobs. I feel like it would be best for there to be a kind of tie-in to. So are we? Let me ask this.
Are you
This-
being like autistic and you're just fishing for something that I say autistic? I mean your character. I ain't like a savant, where it's like you notice things.
Well, I want to ask like.
Because this might be a role if you're like looking for the correct sort of thing.
Okay.
But what is it? What is it you're looking for?
I didn't know if like we needed an organic way to meet up to do like a particular thing.
No, you can literally call it. You have the ability to call each other. You can go where you want in this world. I'm not gonna like stop you from doing that. You guys already know each other. You've already worked together.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to go and damn, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, no, you just have to make a decision.
Damn. I didn't think I'd have to make a decision. I'm going to see if I can look for through the wanted, through the fucking bingo book, see if I can go kill a man or
Oh,
find a
okay.
man.
Ooh, God, gotta come up with something in the bingo book. There is, right off the top of my head, there is there seems to be a serpent in the sewers.
A serpent in the sewers, eh?
Yeah, big guy.
Okay. What does it look like the reward is?
Let's say reward. Let's give you a +1 to. Let's say that it's a +1 temporary. No, it's an asset, so it'd be an asset. It'd be a plus. Basically, you'd get a +2, so it'd be a +2 to a resources roll.
+2 to a resources
Yeah.
roll.
It's just a temporary asset. You would use it and expend it.
What is the difficulty rating on this thing projected to be?
Let's see. In terms of Final Fantasy 12, I'd say that this is a 3-star difficulty.
I don't remember. Is in Final Fantasy 12, what was the max star rating?
I do believe that it was like 6.
Okay, so 1 to 6. Okay. I'm going to see if I can call up my little buddy Nico.
Yeah. Which do you call him on? Does he have a phone? Nico, what's your situation with phone calls? Do you have a home phone? Do you have a cell phone? Have you given out your number?
I have a
would he
burner.
contact- You've got a burner phone. Okay. Does Corvallis have your burner phone number?
I don't see why not. We've worked together.
Okay. So yeah, you have his official phone number, which is actually definitely his phone number, unless you know that it's a burner phone number.
I probably don't know that,
Okay.
so I'm
then
just
it
gonna
is
call this number.
Yeah.
Pudding, pudding.
Oh, I actually have a dial tone, not a dial tone, a ringing thing that I should probably, that I can't use. But yeah, no. Phone's ringing, Nico. What is it? What has he interrupted you doing, or has he caught you right after seeing Miss Costi?
I feel like I would be researching where I could go find another summon. It's a toss-up between Shiva or Bahamut, but I'm trying or Ifrit. So, yeah. And I feel
So
like I've been
three-way
talking to
toss-up or
Diablos for a
two-way?
while.
Three-way toss-up or two-way toss-up?
Three-way toss-up. Shiva, Ifrit, and Bahamut.
Okay. Bahamut's end game, so he's going to be a ways away. I want to say that he's on the southern continent, whose name you know what? He's in the Dalit Dukedom.
Okay, cool. And I feel like I would be immersed in the conversation with Diablos right now. Like, can you give me a hint, buddy? Who's closer by if I had a choice between looking for Ifrit or looking for Shiva? Who would be easier for me to get to?
If you want to jump the border into Ishtar, you can grab Shiva real quick. Actually, no, you're in the ice area, so Shiva might be local.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Maybe you might have to break into the palace.
Alright, now are you Diablos right now or are you John right now?
I'm gonna be Diablos. So I think I'm gonna be, in this form in your head. I am a chibi version of Diablos.
I got you.
Like a lot more. Like big, like big head, therefore big spiky teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shiva's closer. But you'd have to break into the palace. Maybe break in under the palace, go into the palace to get to her.
Sounds simple enough. Snaps the book closed, sees that his phone ringing, sees that it's Corvallis, immediately answers it. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Nico, little buddy. I have a question for you.
Okay. What do you need?
So, I'm noticing right here in my little stack of to-do lists, that there's a fucking serpent that I can go kill for a little bit of money. And I thought, it's not a good idea to go alone. So I thought, if you felt like crawling through the sewers today, maybe we could go on a little adventure.
Nico goes through his closet and throws on like some overalls. He's got like a bunch of name brand clothing in there that he took when he left his house, and he doesn't want any of it to get dirty. So he throws on like some garbage worker uniform.
He strips out of his friggin',
His
I feel like
satin sleepwear.
You put on a 3-piece suit to live your daily life, and then you strip out of your 3-piece suit to go into to like when you've got to get dirty.
Yeah, when I gotta get dirty. Yeah, my peasant wear. I pull out the peasant wear. I could really use the money right now. I've been my research has kept me from actually going out and doing any work, but this will be a good chance to stretch my muscles a bit. So I'll meet you there. Well, can you give me a locale to come and meet you at?
Yep. So I figure there's not really a lot of information, so we could probably meet by the large drainage pipe out to the southwest of the city.
Okay.
There's probably a manhole or an entrance we could use there without having to enter in the actual giant ass drain pipe.
Oh, yes. I feel like with my limited amount of magic and your strength, this will be quite an easy task. I'll have rent for about 2 or so months, and you'll have any amenities that you need as well. I'll be there in 20.
Sounds good. There should be like a tiny shitty pub there. Meet me. We'll grab some breakfast before we go.
Oh, well, yes, I will be there.
Can I ask the name of the pub?
Do what?
Can I ask you the name of the pub?
The pub is the. It's gonna be the Salty Lime.
Okay. And this is early in the morning, so they're definitely open. Maybe
Oh
it's,
yeah.
maybe
I mean,
bad-
to be
it's
fair,
a bad
like
part of town, so they should be
Yeah.
open, I guess.
the only
Yeah, the
people that'll be
it's a
there is
breakfast
probably
shop.
like the old guys that are there all day. But you know.
Let's see, room size. Small. Sorry, I've got to map style. Let's go aquatic.
Maybe I shouldn't have said pub. Maybe I should have said Final Fantasy Denny's.
Final Fantasy Denny.
Oh gosh, that sounds awful.
That's worse than a pub.
That's yeah, that sounds infinitely worse than a pub.
Listen, man.
Final
Hey,
Fantasy Denny. I'll imagine like Denny's workers that are cosplaying as Final Fantasy.
that sounds awesome, bro. Dude, I like Denny's more than I like IHOP.
I mean, what is Denny's but the American pub?
Hell yeah. They need more alcohol though.
You know,
Dude, Denny's has a banging like mango smoothie though.
is it good?
Yeah.
Is there even a Denny's close to here? Actually,
I know there used to be one. Well, so yeah, no, he's in a different state, so he wouldn't be able to tell you. God, where was the Denny's? It's been like 20 years since I went to a Denny's. It's a long time ago.
Damn,
But
that's
yeah,
kind of sad.
I'm pretty certain Nashville, Tennessee has a Denny's.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here.
I just can't remember where. I want to say it's out towards Hickory Hollow. Do you guys remember when there was a mall out in Hickory Hollow and it was a little bit less shitty?
Nope. I always remember it being bad.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was before September 11th. That's the
I need to remember that I'm streaming.
You may call me old man.
I was about to say something stupid like, damn it, I can't believe 9/11 took your guys' Denny's. That sucks.
On a completely unrelated note, the Denny's also closed that day.
Yeah.
It's like told from the perspective of somebody who didn't lose some money on 9/11.
Yeah.
It was the worst day of my life. The Denny's down the street closed.
There was a grease fire at the Denny's.
It sounds like a South Park bit. Cartman's telling the story. Oh man.
Never forget. I mean, also the Twin Towers, but you know, like Denny's.
Holy shit, dude. That's so stupid.
Look, at this point, you guys signed up for this game.
I'm already having fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Save image. Hold on. I'm prepping a dungeon because apparently we're going to a dungeon today.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. My bad.
No.
We should probably also try to invite our third person here while we're at it then.
I was gonna
was-
have Selwyn give you a call.
I was going to actually cut to her and see which one of you she calls first because
Okay.
it sounds like you guys have a plan for later in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, our thing is thrown together slipshod very fast. So
Fine.
if she called us and she was like, "Hey, I have this job I'd like you guys to help me with," we could drop our plans on a dime.
Yeah, it could also. She could also say it pays more. Wink, wink.
Let's see. But no, Selwyn, who is it you're going to actually call?
Corvallis.
Okay.
He doesn't really think of Nico as anything other than a rich brat who threw a piss baby cry fit and ran away.
Well, you don't know that yet. I'm in hiding.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys have met before. You've worked together. Remember, that's a part of your background.
Yeah, she met me when I was Law Nigel Constantine, not
That's
Nico.
great.
Oh, that's right. Oops. So you don't know that you're. Oh, jeez. So technically, you have unknown him.
I don't really know. I don't know Nico.
Congratulations, guys. We screwed up in character generation.
Well, I
because-
assumed
No,
it was-
I think this is great.
I think it's funny. I assumed it was knowledge, common knowledge, or at least rumored that he'd run away.
Yeah, you might have heard that Law
With-
has run away.
Yeah.
But no, so you call up Corvallis. The first time you call him, of course, you get a busy tone of doot doot doot.
What the fuck does he have better to do?
At this time of day.
She's gonna call again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, the game won't go anywhere if you don't.
Hello?
Corvallis, this is Winmorph. I wanted to speak with you for a moment.
You got me.
Selwyn is going to immediately start listing you off the Magitech items that were stolen, very briefly explaining. So I've had it. There's been a bit of an issue at the Ishtar border. I want you to keep it very quiet.
There's been an issue at the Ishtar border.
Issue?
Oh,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
it-
in the call. Remember?
Wait, am
Or
I
did you
like?
add? Did you add him in, or do you have multiple phones?
Wait,
have I met him at the pub yet? Because that's what I was doing.
am I with them at the pub, or am I still on my way there?
I was thinking that she caught you on. Well, I don't know. When did she call you on your phone? Was it because? I'm gonna say that the first time she called you was when you were talking to Nico.
Oh,
the
and that's
next
why I
time-
was busy.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Then
Later.
so I'm probably like still putting on a jacket, about to leave.
Okay. So then that is when she caught you, when you were putting on a jacket about to leave.
Okay.
Yes. Well, some magic tech weapons were stolen by a rogue monster hunting patrol. I wanted to run the list of weapons by you so that I knew what I was getting into when I got down there. You mind if
Oh.
I give you the list?
That's fine. Go ahead.
She's gonna start reading them off.
God,
don't
there was the
What
Yeah.
was there?
yeah. 3 ride armors, a heavy anti-armor rifle. Let's say that materia exists in this world. Let's say that like single-use like blow shit up, like magic grenades exist. So, yeah, they got some black magic materia with them. Like big fuck you weapons. And then
Okay.
and then vanished in the air. It is a thing that sounds like trouble.
Yeah, you might understand why this is a problem already.
Well, I mean, military grade typically means fuck it, whatever we could put together, but that does sound kind of explodey.
Oh, very scientific. All right.
Well, thank you.
Hey, what
I
are you
like to
doing?
think I speak word good.
What
I'm
else?
sorry,
What
what?
do you have planned?
What do I have planned?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I was about to meet I was about to meet my little buddy Nico.
You're what?
My little buddy.
Yes.
It's
You're
kind of
going
like
to meet
a.
some dog?
It's kind of like a long lost, like a little brother, like a little, maybe even you know what? You don't care about this. How would I be getting paid for this if I were to help you?
Well, that's very presumptuous. I've hardly asked you anything yet.
Well, I mean, I assume that you wouldn't call me unless you wanted my help.
Yeah, well, true. Look, I could get a military escort and take myself out there. However, since there's already evidently corruption within the military that's close to this section of the border, I don't really want to run the risk of getting shot in the back of the head in the forest and left for the animals. So I would prefer to bring a private troop of escorts. If you understand.
So now you want to support the little guy.
Hey, I've always been on the side of the little guy.
Yeah, always on the side of the RACC. I get you. Well,
Is RACC the name of your, like, illegal
Yeah.
script?
No, it's
No.
what he's been
No.
banned from. Remember,
Yeah.
he got banned from them.
I thought that was
you
bad.
helped the RACC by exposing the corruption and the undermining operations.
Oh, that's true. Hey, look, that was for your own good.
Yeah. Well,
Technically, that did cover the fact that you guys had that you were taking money from them. So their collapse was very beneficial to you.
it was very beneficial. Yeah, listen, we'll work something out whenever we meet in person.
Well,
gonna
when do you want that to be?
Do what?
When do you want that to be?
Fuck, you know what? I'm already meeting there. Go to the southwest part of the city. Don't ask me why, but let's go meet at a pub there by the large drainage channel. There's a little pub there called the Salty Lime. Go ahead and go there.
She kind of makes a weird face at that because that's really strange direction. Like 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 when was the last time you gave somebody directions and specifically mentioned the large drainage channel? But she's not gonna mention it. But she is gonna write down the address, which is Salty Lime near the large drainage channel ? Well, all right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right, buddy, bye. Click.
How out of character? How much would Selwyn be authorized to pay these people? Would there be a system where she could like file for compensation from the department, or would it have to be out of pocket?
In system, the solution is you roll your resources.
All right.
In like lore wise, you're gonna have to you're gonna do it out of pocket, and then you're gonna have to file for compensation out of the from the.
All right. So I'm gonna pay them out of pocket, and then the
Yeah.
department is gonna pay me.
Yeah. So basically, they will set a resource check for you to make.
All right.
And
Should I do?
then-
now?
Yeah. Well, no. You can discuss that when you arrive at site.
All right.
And let's see, physique. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Stress. Add stress. There we are. Oh, and I've got to add one more dungeon monster. Crap.
Is there like a battle going on in the background while we're getting ready?
No. There's prep for a battle going on. I'm doing it as fast as possible. No. So you guys have
These poor soldiers are fighting for their lives, and we're at the pub.
You look at the window. There's like a giant robot.
No. These are much smaller robots. These are ride armors. They're watch the opening cutscene to the PlayStation 1 version of Final Fantasy VI. You'll see exactly what a ride armor looks like. You'll also see Tara Bradford.
That's a win-win.
Yeah. So let's see. We're all meeting at the pub.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So who do you suppose arrives first?
I would probably be the closest to there, right?
I think you would, yeah. Now, is the pub in fact open like all day long? Is like what kind? Like what? Describe this establishment.
So the Salty Lime looks run down and shitty, but it's the go-to. It's the most go-to place out of places like it in this little shitty area. So it's open 24/7, and they have different specials and deals for the different type of people that go in there. Like, if you have miners, for example, miners are probably in there during the beginning and at the end of each day because they work in shifts. But because it's the most traveled, it's technically the safest because there's always a crowd, technically, I would imagine.
Oh my god, before you said work in shifts, I was thinking MINORS.
ORS? What?
Yeah, minors.
Oh, mine. Okay, gotcha.
I was really confused.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I thought that the same way. I did not think you were talking about miners as in miners working like. I guess because this is an industrial city. Yeah.
You guys are some goofs, I'll tell you what.
We put the children in the mines. That's what we do.
Hey, if
Slaves.
Minecraft has taught us nothing, it is that children desire to be in the mines.
Children desire the mines, brother.
They make their parents pay like $30 to get in the mines.
Minor.
I mean, this is a modern kingdom, but what kind of child labor laws do we have?
If you guys were younger, we would have no child labor laws. But you're apparently older, so you've got some child labor laws. Like, remember, the whole reason why, like, we didn't create child labor laws until there were already, like, school truancy laws and things like that. So, like, it's not like society didn't want to it's not like society's, like, built around, like, oh, we need to not do child labor. No, it was like, oh man, we need to educate these kids so that they'll be better slaves.
That's rough, dude.
That's rough, buddy. Yes.
My
Couldn't
girlfriend
be
turned
me, I'll
into
tell
the
you that
moon.
much. Yeah.
Wrong universe. But I appreciate that.
To think he went through all that over the course of a year.
You're this is in fact actually an isekai.
No, we're not doing it.
No,
Hey, yo.
from the Avatar universe.
Okay, if it was an Avatar, you
Yeah, no, he's from the Avatar universe, you guys, unbeknownst to you.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, sorry. I pulled out of the scene. Let's go back.
Okay, sorry. So, you arrive first. Do you know the bartender personally? I feel like you probably spend a lot of time here.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, I probably spend a little bit of time here, but it's a little bit out of the way. I'm gonna go walk up.
Thank you.
Hey, I'd like to grab that table over there in the corner. I have some friends that should be showing up.
What do you be having?
What kind of breakfast special do you have running today?
I want to say Irish coffee, but there is no equivalent to Ireland in this country. Zellish coffee. There we go.
Disgusting.
Zellish
Absolutely disgusting.
We got Miner's Blackout Stout. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'll take, what, can I get some, chocobo
The menu
eggs and bacon? And, actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Chocobo eggs, like, that's expensive. People use chocobo. What is
on.
wrong with you? You're like,
Hold
can
on.
I kill a baby horse?
Hold on. FF14 food, because FF14 has a bunch of
He
fucking
does
food.
that. They signed to get cup noodles in the game.
That was FF15.
Oh, that was 15. You're right. Yeah.
Um,
I don't know the cooking disciplines from Final Fantasy 14.
let me get what the fuck is all this shit? Let me get pumpkin ratatouille.
Pumpkin ratatouille.
Yeah.
I'll see if we've got any left over from last night. But sure, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And what was it to drink? Did you get the Zelish coffee? Did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Zelish coffee.
Okay. So he goes back. Are you guys gonna enter before, or I guess that probably Nico is going to be there first because Selwyn has to drive from downtown or catch the train back from downtown.
Yeah, she's getting on a train.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that Nico walks literally everywhere. So I'm going to be arriving last.
Okay. Oh, so you're actually gonna be arriving last. Okay.
Mhm.
So no, he comes back. He comes back in. He, like, firmly sets the coffee down and then slides you the bowl of your pumpkin ratatouille.
Thank you, thank you.
Enjoy. By the way, if you're gonna take a drink out of that Zelish coffee, roll me a physique check.
Alrighty.
I should have set the difficulty, but I was gonna set the difficulty at 2. Yeah, you're fine. You're slightly less hungover than you were a minute ago.
Nice, nice. Natural
you-
remedy, natural cure.
Yeah. A bit of this, is it snake that bought? No, dog that bit you.
What?
A bit of the dog that bit you. It cures your. So, if you take a little bit of alcohol in the morning, it knocks out the friggin'.
Oh, the hangover. Gotcha.
Yeah, the hangover.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So no, it's yeah. This is you're vaguely reminded of last night, which is incredible because blackout drunk.
Ah, what a wonderful night. What a wonderful morn. Oh, such a beautiful sunset and sunrise.
Hey! And he points to a sign and it says no singing.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that's a little fucked up, the house rule, but okay. Wait a minute. So what if wait a minute. What if people
Maybe it says no singing before 8 p.m.
Oh, so tavern songs start at 8 p.m. Okay. That's
Yeah,
fair. That's fair.
Maybe happy hour, so it's 5 p.m. Happy hour is 5 p.m., right?
Well, but the fucking sign says 8 p.m. Make up your mind.
No, I'm as a GM. I'm rethinking it. So yeah, it says 5 p.m.
Oh, okay.
He pulls out a marker. He X's over the 8, and puts 5 over it. 5 beside it. And he's like, the damn miners, they keep on erasing this. Erasing the wiping off the ink. I'm gonna teach those child laborers a lesson, and walks back in the kitchen.
Well, if
Then
there's
you hear
one
the
thing
sound.
I enjoy, it's child abuse.
Yeah, you hear the sound of beating.
What what are there, miners back there? Or is...
Yeah, there's minors like
Oh,
minors.
now I'm
We
confused.
got it.
No, I'm turning it on you. So
you know what? That's fair.
Selwyn, because Nico has arrived, is going to arrive last. I'm going to presume you walk into the sound of children being beaten in the back. What is it you do? You see in the corner. Is it a corner table that you've taken?
Me, yes.
Okay. You see in the back corner, Corvallis eating some eggs, and no, not eating eggs. It was pumpkin ratatouille.
Very
Mhm.
similar to eggs.
Yeah, and It's got a nice mug in front of him. Nice steaming hot mug.
She looks around the restaurant, kind of like a abject disgust, and makes her way back to Corvallis's table. Sits
Yeah.
down.
There
Hey,
is a
it's
man
over
who is a-
here. Hey.
I'm walking towards you.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Yeah.
So, how have you been?
A little in the cup.
A what?
Just fuck it. Yeah, forget it.
Well,
would-
you look garbage. No
Well,
offense.
I take that as a compliment, but you saying no offense leads me to believe that it wasn't. So fuck you.
Like the garbage.
So what? Whatever. Just go fucking order something. I'm still waiting on my little buddy to get here. I want to wait until he gets here for us to talk in earnest about what we're gonna do.
That seems fair enough. Will he be accompanying us?
If he wants to. Now I haven't agreed to anything yet, so
Well,
know.
if you would he be accompanying us?
maybe if he wants to. He's his own person. I can't make decisions for him.
I mean, would you feel him capable?
Oh yeah, he could do all kinds of weird shit.
Huh. All kinds of weird shit. What, like the magical brand of weird shit, or like the regular brand?
Yeah, all kinds of weird magical fucking bullshit. He can do fucking weird ass like things where he waves his hands and then he does an incantation and then like people move forward or backward or they stand still. It's really fucking weird.
Interesting. Do you mind if I ask where you met?
Outside my like little shop, house, workshop, house. What do I live in? Outside my little studio.
Well, how long have you known each other? You trust him, don't you?
Oh yeah, little buddy's my oldest friend. I've known him for probably 6 to 8 months.
Oh, she's gonna suppress a cringe.
John.
Yes.
Is it possible for me to send Diablos ahead of me?
I did not ever think that. Well, we could try.
Is he a little like I wanted to just, like sneak in and like just do a little bit of surveying for me?
I mean, you could try summoning him, I guess, but he's not a small guy.
Dang it. Never mind.
I mean, I'd love to see you just like drop a friggin' gravity demon in the middle of these guys, but Diablos will just. I'm stealthy.
It seems I'll need to invest in a smaller demon then for the future.
But yeah, is there anything else that you'd like to? Like, if you want to spy on them or like try and enter from the back or catch them off guard, you can.
I just want to I imagine there's like this is like in one of those in the ground type of bars, like a cellar that you have to go into.
Sure, it can be.
Okay.
It is a very divey place.
Yeah, I'll just
It's-
walk
it
in
serves minors.
slowly and do a little survey. So
Okay.
try not to stand out too much while I'm looking for my boy Corvallis.
Well, there isn't a lot that you can hide behind or anything like this. It's not too terribly crowded. As per council's statement, there is a. Oh God, what was the exact words that you said? I'm trying to remember. Like you described the place as disgusting, or just you described it as. What was your exact analysis of this?
That's a good question. Whenever this video goes up on YouTube, you can a little plug.
Okay.
I don't know. It's it's very well worn. Like it could have been a
No,
nice
no,
place at one time, but it was.
No, I mean, there was something Selwyn specifically said that the place looked something. It looked like something.
Oh, Selwyn said. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Is council still there?
Yeah. Selwyn thinks it looks like a dump.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There was a specific word that you said. I was gonna say that there is one guy who matches that description specifically on the opposite wall. He doesn't look like he's actually ever left this place. Like he's as much of a feature as, you know, like the tables and the lamps are. But yeah, there's that guy. It's pretty slow right now because normal people have to work.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, it's mostly empty. You got the bartender; he's coming out from the back. There is no more beating sounds coming from the back, but he's come out, and he's going to catch sight of you unless you specifically are trying to like hide behind something when you enter.
Nah.
Okay. But he's going to, you know, like, welcome. What can I get for you?
What's the cheapest thing? What's the cheapest thing you've got on the menu?
Water.
Is it free?
It is in fact free. It's water.
I'll take a water.
Hey, little buddy. Hey, Nico.
Hey, hello.
Over
hello.
here in the corner. It's me.
Yes,
It's
yes,
me,
hello.
Corvallis.
I'm trying to get my water.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be over there in a moment.
Has Nico drastically changed his appearance since Selwyn last saw him?
Yeah, I was wearing. I left my name brand clothing at home. Yes.
Oh, is that it?
And I feel like I've changed my hairstyle a little bit.
Have you grown like a little bit of stubble or anything?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too much though. Not so much that it changes. It doesn't. It overpowers my boyish features.
What would I roll to check and see if Selwyn is able to recognize him?
I don't think this is a very difficult role. That would probably just be your notice. Like, I'm not certain that, like, because you're not necessarily hiding, but yeah. You could theoretically, in this moment, just say, you know, do you think that you look different enough that she needs to roll?
Nah. Because it's not like she can really do anything. That's
Yeah.
what Nico's thinking, at least.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything interesting here, and it's not like you're showing up in a disguise. You're just a little worse for wear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the Constantine brat.
Nico's head like snaps to the left as he sees Selwyn, and he just like does a light little wave and then like puts his finger over his lips and the shh about that.
What
And he walks over.
the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean, what the fuck am I talking about?
That's my little buddy, Nico. Hey, you better not be rude to Nico. He's a good kid.
Nico comes over and sits at. I'm assuming this place has like barrels instead of actual seats.
No, there is. I'll say that the wood is probably rough, so it's got wooden benches built into the wall and stuff like that. You guys are in a corner booth.
It actually it uses huge cask barrels that have been cut into, and seats have been placed in the barrels.
It's technically the oldest. It's actually the oldest standing building in the city. Then apparently. This Denny's dates from the 1600s.
It's a fucking
Cities from the 1600 boys.
bro.
Okay.
It's a fucking what is it? It's a historic landmark.
Okay. Nico slides next to Corvallis with his water. He puts his hand like on his cheek, like
Well,
really.
Hold on, we haven't actually gotten your water yet, so let's back up. And I'm gonna say that the guy puts down the water, and it is water, and it's in a glass that has, you know how like when you put stuff through the washing machine and you haven't cleaned it off good enough before it goes in the washing machine,
There's like some stuff on it.
a bit will cook on. So there's a bit of cooked on crud on the rim. So yeah, but you got your water. It's completely free. Now
Awesome.
you can go and sit down.
And then Nico cheekily sits down and stares. No, he doesn't stare. He like does the little thing where he like half closes his eyes, but he's also like subtly glaring at Selwyn the entire time.
Someone is glaring back at him with one less eye than she had the last time that they met.
Hey, what's up, little buddy? This is Selwyn. She she does weird shit in the government, and Selwyn, this is my little buddy Nico. I met him a while back. He's a pretty good kid. I like to think I can trust him.
I also met your little buddy Nico a while back. You weren't lying when you said he could do some weird things with magic.
What would you call yourself, like Madam Selwyn or anything like that? Or I'll call you Officer. Officer Selwyn, you're looking quite lovely today.
You can just call me Selwyn.
Oh, wonderful.
Pleasantries. Whether or not I think you should be in prison right now is not going to factor into this conversation.
Wonderful. And then it seems like we're starting to get off on the right foot. Nico like kind of messes around with his water a little bit and kind of like pushes it away from him. So, what are we discussing?
There's been an issue at the border with Ishtar. A missing patrol of monster hunters has absconded with quite a concerning amount of fuel and Magitech weaponry. I was hoping that Corvallis and, well, if you'd like to come, you're free, would help me track them down.
Well, that depends. We'll be getting paid for this.
Is now the time for a resources check?
Well, you see, that's the interesting thing and an interesting question to bring up, little buddy. I happened to think of a solution on the way here.
Oh?
So, Miss Selwyn, you mentioned that there was quite a bit of Magitech equipment that has gone missing.
You
Now,
want it? Not at liberty to give it to you.
Of course not. Of course you're not at liberty to give it to me. And you should recover some of that equipment for your superiors should it be found and known. But surely you wouldn't be able to find all of it, right?
You underestimate my investigative abilities.
Yes.
Well, what I'm asking is,
You want me to look the other way while you maybe pick some stuff up and put it in your pocket. And, you know, not every investigation's perfect. Some things just stay missing.
some things do indeed stay missing.
I'd
Are
like to
we...
an appropriate form of payment first, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, someone is not diametrically opposed to revisiting that, but she is wanting to talk real money first.
But, so at this point, would it be a roll of her against you, Uame?
Yeah, at this point, no. At this point, you would set the rate for hiring you, and if you and Nico actually need to discuss how much that rate would be, then you would set the target for what she's got to give you, and that would determine whether or not she could give you the assets that would become, like that you could expend.
How do we declare, because we don't have like Gil, so how would we declare like what our payment what we would want it to be?
No, you're just setting a difficulty for her. So you're setting a difficulty. In non-abstract terms, it means you just decide on a number between the two of you. In abstract terms, you could negotiate between you two as to how much you were going to hire him for and how much you're going to do that. In which case, he'd be setting a number for you. You would be trying to negotiate him down. So it depends on how you guys want to play this. Does that make any sense? So like you're setting a target number, and that's going to be how much she'd be hiring you for it. And if she can succeed that, then at the end of this, you would generate an asset.
So, how would I ask for a specific type of asset, though.
Oh no, you just say a number and set a difficulty. Like it doesn't matter what that number is. It doesn't matter what that difficulty.
I
It
think
doesn't matter what the
setting-
difficulty is. I mean, well, the harder it is, the bigger the payout's going to be because that's going to be your asset that the thing that you generate, the temporary, like aspect that you're getting.
So
Okay.
1's easy, 2's kind of difficult, 3's normal, 4's hard, and 5 is difficult or something like that, right?
Yeah, let me find the actual official ladder. I really wish that it was a part of. Wait, is it not a part of this character sheet? It's not a part of this character sheet. Great.
That's kind of what I was asking, because like I was imagining, so that serpent would have been a 2 asset, right?
Yes, that's going to be a 2 asset.
Okay.
So the official range for Fate Fate the ladder is -2 is terrible, -1 is poor, 0 is mediocre, 1 is average, 2 is fair, 3 is good, 4 is great, 5 is superb, 6 is fantastic, 7 is epic, and 8 is legendary.
Okay. I was thinking that if Little Buddy and I were gonna split it, I would want a total payout of a 4 asset that we would then split for a 2 asset both ways.
Yeah,
sounds
that's
good to me. Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
you be willing to divide a 3 asset among yourselves?
Well, you wouldn't be talking about it in terms of assets. You would be.
Well,
and if
yeah.
you're gonna,
There's just I guess this is just to make it easier.
if you're
Yeah.
going to, if you're going to negotiate it down, then you should probably roll versus him. So hold on, what would that be? That would be a. Let's see. God, where is the negotiate? What is the? That would be either your what is it, rapport, or what is the banging of spoons in the background?
Somebody's TV on?
I don't know.
Okay, I just heard more banging.
I think you're going crazy.
I mean, we can watch the recording and make certain.
Yeah,
that
I
we-
know.
No.
I'm just,
I got you.
So no.
It was like wind chimes or something. I think
Yeah,
it's
that
over.
would be. I mean, so it would be versus like if she wanted to deceive you, then you'd be trying to like figure her out with.
Question: Could I, when negotiating Nico's deal, could I use my stunt that allows me to blackmail?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're trying to talk him down, you'd be rolling. What does your blackmail stunt allow you to do?
it allows me to use investigate instead of rapport.
Okay, yeah. So you could use something that even absolutely.
Yeah, it'll specifically be like I'll just tell people where you are, where you're hiding, and who you've been with.
Yeah.
If you don't take
So
like
you-
a
Yeah. So and then you guys would be trying to. Your negotiation skill would be deceive, or you're trying to like pull her heartstrings with empathy, or rely on your friendship with rapport, or you could try and provoke her with like threatening her and whatnot. But yeah, so if you want to like roll an opposed check like that, what who's going to be taking the lead in that, and how you guys going to be doing this? The
Well-
initial difficulty is 4.
At the point of like, if she's going to be blackmailing, then that's more so in Nico's ball court,
Okay.
because I technically don't have anything to do with that.
yeah.
So Nico, how are you going to oppose this blackmail?
he
Can I
wants to get you down. He wants to
Can I
get
use
you.
the lore of the kingdom?
Say what now?
Can I use the lore of the kingdom?
Not typically in this rule. You could use the lore to generate an asset to come into this role with something, like saying that like I don't know, but that would be a before this rule happened.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess the only thing I can fight back with is investigation, I guess. Or
So
empathy.
you'd be using empathy, or you'd be trying to use rapport to like, we have a relationship together, but your relationship is rather bad. But
Yeah,
choose your poison and roll it, and
Alright.
You can tap any assets if you'd like. Are you using empathy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trick. I'm not your. What is it? Where's the Diablos Ex Machina? I'm going to give you a fate point. No.
Yeah, trigger my wizard cancer.
Yeah. You're gonna start coughing up blood because you're a poor, pathetic thing. So no, it isn't that I'm giving you a fate point. I'm saying you could trigger a fate. You could spend a fate point to trigger that and cough up blood at an opportune time, make you look pathetic, and try and gain some sympathy.
I am not. You love Nigel Constantine is never, ever a pathetic man. I don't want any pity whatsoever.
No help. Okay. Never mind.
What do I put in input value?
So nothing unless you're going to trigger one of your own aspects.
Okay.
One of what you've done is you've triggered your the stunt, so that's going to automatically happen, and that happened when you rolled investigate instead of that.
All right. 7.
Oh Jesus Christ! Did you roll correctly? You didn't modify that at all. You just got a perfect 4.
I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense, yeah.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Investigates her highest stat, dude.
It is.
Good
Feels
luck.
bad, man.
Good luck.
Yeah. There's no way.
Trying to get you down to a 2. That's it.
I think that she has negotiated you down to a 2 successfully.
God dang it.
So your target for the resource check is now a 2.
All right.
You can either make now to pay out, or you can hold on. I've got to make a note. Hiring these 2 equals 2.
The 2. Let's go.
Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna-
Okay, so you do have the cash on hand. You've negotiated them down, and you have had the cash on, and you do have the cash on hand to.
Yeah, they're not getting paid until it's done, though.
Okay. But yes, if there's nothing else, what is it you guys want to do in the rest of the remainder of this scene?
I guess she's probably gonna let them know where it is, ask if they need to go home, get any equipment.
Yeah, let's Nico, let's go to back to my workshop real quick and see if we can grab up some stuff that we'll need. I might want to grab some ammo for my scrap blaster.
Nico like fiddles with his hair a little bit. I suppose that would be best.
I just heard scrap blaster in bold text.
I like the I like the fact that I have a scrap blaster. That's fun.
Just the most unsubtle person ever.
So yeah, but I more so just wanted to be alone with him. I'm just gonna kind of take him aside and be like, listen, we're gonna get paid for this, but if she sucks at her job, we'll just nab some of the shit she's looking for whenever she isn't looking, okay?
Oh, yes, most definitely. And, you know, she could happen upon an accident as well.
Well, she could, but I don't know
It's
if
the
that would
first
look the
session.
best for
Slow
us.
it down, guys.
Nico sheepishly looks at Corvallis. Just a hypothetical.
To be fair, little buddy, she could be our in to more jobs like this where more high-grade equipment goes missing, so...
Yeah, yes, definitely. Let's, I say we try to milk this situation for as much as we can. You do know that the king is actually having his birthday next month, correct?
The king has a birthday? I thought he was supposed to be like a god or some stupid bullshit.
He likes to think so. But the old codger's been coughing up dust for the past few years, so there might be a chance for us to get in there.
I'm sorry, I should clarify. This is a young king, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the fop has been...
Dust for years.
He hasn't been coughing. He's been fiddling his youth away, being worthless and useless.
God,
So,
I
you
wish I
know.
could fiddle my youth away being worthless and useless.
Yes. He doesn't have any type. Is this? Are we going like? Is this like a female king or a guy king? So I can make sure I get my insults right.
This is King Richard Sadolphus.
No, Sadolphus. Oh.
If you'd like to roll some lore, I could give you some more stuff.
All right, I'll make a lore check. Where you at, lore? There we go.
I'm gonna say to. Oh well, there we go. So you definitely beat a 2, and you got a raise on it. So, main thing, so the first thing that you'd know is that he is young and regarded as particularly rash, right? Your tchotchke, do you have any ideas what you'd like to? Do you have a declaration you'd like to make about the king, or do you want me to just give you something extra that I have set up?
Yeah, just give me something set up.
Okay. So he's young and brash, and he's alienated a lot of the court, and people generally see him weak. Since he was recently married, now people's opinion of him hasn't changed, but there has been a shift in demeanor. And he's... Oh, no. I also should probably tell you... Yeah, well, since he was married, there was a shift in demeanor. He's trying to be more responsible and starting to think about legacies and stuff like that. But he's got a lot of potholes to fill in. He's got a lot of mistakes he's got to unmake, because he was a spoiled brat. His dad died. He got raised by the regent. He's created a weak kingship for now.
Yes. Now I am a bit rash, but he is quite the rash individual without the brains. So I'm thinking that we use Miss Selwyn as an in, as you said, but we should definitely try to steer it towards getting ourselves inside the king's castle for that big bash that they're going to have.
Little buddy, I don't know if she's gonna have access to stuff like that.
Oh, well, I have a few ways that I can weasel our way in there. Just trust in me.
Okay. Anyway, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, let's make our way.
Lead on, good sir.
Or actually, it'd be Selwyn. She knows where we're going.
Well, she told us where it was, though.
So, does Selwyn have any means of transport, aside from the public?
She's gonna take. She's probably told them where to take a public transport to get to a military facility that will drive them out there.
Okay. Now that one I think might be another resource check.
Oh, is it? I assumed that was how you would get there.
Let's see. Would it be a resource? It'd be contacts. No, it'd be contacts. If you're going to
Yeah, well, we'll try contacts first. Or that.
Okay. Let's see. You're a government official. You're trying to get a official government ride. Let's see. Is there anything that I can? I'm gonna tap your agency in peril. So give yourself a fate point. But
Okay.
that's gonna raise it from a 1 to a 3.
Oh, okay.
You can get an official chartered ride there if you can beat 3.
Oh, a 0. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess what she's going to ask them to do is to direct them to public transport that will get them as far out as possible. And then if it's in walking distance, they'll walk. And if not, they'll get a cab or something. Rent a chocobo.
Yeah, the public trains will run out into the boonies. But once you're out in the kind of, I want to rename these things from, like the border to the marches, because old European style stuff. But, the Ishtar March is underdeveloped. You got monsters around. You got that as a problem to doing travel. Travel breaks down. You got land paths. You could, of course, rent a chocobo. There is a small mogul running a chocobo ranch.
How much is rent? What's the check for renting a chocobo?
That'd be another resource check. Why, I've got really competitive deals, ma'am. I don't see a lot of people out here except for those going to the military base.
Well, what's your rate?
You hear the little like Final Fantasy, what is it, like cash machine sound when you buy something in Final Fantasy 7, but he's going to charge you a 2 because he knows he's the only ride in town. So he's got a lock on this.
Let's see if we have it. No, we're not renting a chocobo either. We're walking.
Do you guys want to rent a chocobo?
Are we with her at this point, or are we
Yes, you
meeting?
guys are with
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rent the chocobo.
I mean, are you renting for everybody? Because the check was a 2 for everybody.
Oh, for everybody?
Yeah.
I'll get a chocobo for me.
Okay. That's good. That's probably gonna be a 1. But there you go. You personally have a chocobo. Does Nico have the funds to rent a chocobo? Or
No, I don't have the funds. I walk everywhere. I can't even afford the train.
okay. Well, I guess you are alone, riding in style. Well, you take care of her.
No problem.
So,
Is there enough space for another person to ride?
You know what? Maybe. Which one of these people do you want to like ride behind you?
Get on up here, little buddy.
Thank you. I feel like Corvallis would like kind of just yank me off the ground since I'm so light.
Yeah.
Now, question: do you put him in front of you or behind you?
Uh,
If you're yanking, if he's a wee little boy, a lad, does he go up front like a child, or does he ride behind you?
No, he rides behind. He has pride and honor.
Okay,
Thank you.
but no chocobo is zone. Yes.
Could I use the one resource roll to just rent a chocobo for me specifically?
Well, no. So generally, you let it ride. So that means that when you make a roll, you let it. Like it sticks with you.
Okay.
Yeah. If you were gonna designate that, like, no, but we decided that yes, you did have the connections to get a ride out. No, you didn't have the contacts to actually get a ride. That's the problem. Okay, so yeah. So no, do you guys?
Oh, sorry.
Do you guys strike out ahead, or do you like measure your pace to like?
Oh no. Like I'm gonna go at the same pace as her. I didn't want to have to walk there.
Riding in style.
Yeah. I gotta rest the old dogs.
Someone's gonna be flipping through her file while they're walking.
Okay, I think that because we're stuck on feet, because someone couldn't make her resource check. I think that because we are stuck on foot at this point, it's probably going to take. This would be like a day's journey from like the train stop. If it was just a chocobo, or if you got a ride directly there, it'd maybe be 2 days with a car. But from the train stop, I think that it's 2 days walking, and like you're gonna have to like break and make camp tonight.
Okay. Well, it's not bad. It's not hard to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the as you fall away from the city, like population centers become a lot more sparse. There are some farms operating out here, but it's like rough scrabble territory. So not many people like like the chocobo dealer, our Moogle chocobo dealer. He knew what he had, and that's why he's able to charge those prices. But farms are few and far between. There aren't very many towns. When you finally get to the base, you'll like things will kind of brighten up because the base represents an economic center. So like people have their families living there and whatnot. But yeah, right now you're just gonna have to like try and find something in the wilderness to like settle down at.
Okay.
Let's see.
About how far are we from the base whenever we break for camp?
That depends. How far into the night are you gonna ride?
Someone's fine walking.
I mean, if Selwyn's fine walking, I'm good to go. I got a comfy little bird buddy.
Are you guys gonna just try and push through the night then?
I don't see why not. Unless everybody has a explicit penchant against it.
Sorry, that was my dad. No, someone's gonna try and stay up.
Okay. Everyone make physique checks to see if you
Oh,
can.
goody.
It's gonna be a 2. See if you guys can like stay awake.
Oh, a 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Actually, and I am gonna give you a fate, Nico, because you know you're kind of Diablo sick. You're god cancer, so you're coughing up blood.
So I get a fate point?
Yeah, you get a fate point, but you're gonna take a -2 to this roll.
Okay. Curse you, God Cancer!
I guess he could like sleep on the back of the chocobo.
Catastrophic failure.
Catastrophic.
The cold and the coughing fit, and the staying up late, I think you fall off the chocobo. I think that like it gets to you, and I think you're gonna take a bit of. You can either take 1 point of physical stress or 1 point of mental stress. Mental stress is you're just being embarrassed. Physical stress would be, yeah.
Mental stress, I mean, I guess I'll take the... No, I only have 2 mental stresses. I'll take 1 physical stress, actually.
Okay. Mark it. It's probably not going to matter.
Yeah,
Well-
someone will just use Kira on him.
Oh well, then that fixes that.
Okay, then.
It's all right,
I'd-
little buddy. Do you want a jacket? You getting
Actually,
cold?
so if you're gonna use Cura, roll your white magic.
Oh, the goody.
And I'm gonna roll. Hold on, I got a guy that I gotta like check to see if you guys are attractive.
5.
Okay. Well, you definitely didn't attract this guy. So yeah, you do remove that stress, and even though it's a rough night for you specifically, everyone else passed their physique, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else passed the physique. You fell off. You knocked your head pretty good, but yeah. Even though there are goblins in the areas, you did not attract anyone riding through the night. And as dawn breaks, on the horizon, you can see the military encampment. It is surrounded by a high concrete wall. There is some small, like houses and facilities like chocobo, like chocobo stalls and stuff like that built outside the thing. Also attended by a Moogle. I think that it's a racket.
I'm going to immediately approach them because I'm going to assume that it's the same kind of organization that's running them. So I'm going to go and try to give the chocobo back to this guy.
Well, howdy! I see you borrowed one of our chocobos.
Yep, that I did, and I'm here to return.
Oh, well, thank you very much, partner. How was the ride?
It was quite pleasant. Thank you.
Well, excellent. I hope you recommend us next time you're out this way.
Oh yeah, 5 stars. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, you all have a good night or a good good morning now. And yeah, he's gonna take the reins of the chocobo and like bring him back to the stall. I don't know if you brush out chocobos. I guess you're gonna brush out the chocobos. I don't know if chocobos work up a lather. I don't think they work up a lather. They're birds. So he's gonna do cowboy stuff to the chocobo.
Nice.
He's gonna preen him.
Yes, with his own like beak that he straps on in front of his small mouth.
That's kind of awesome. All right, so what's the game plan? Are we gonna try and find the military mess hall, or like what's up?
Well, I guess we're going to investigate. She's gonna start heading towards the base. Question: is the base empty, or are there people here, and the unit was one that were stationed here?
It was one of multiple.
Okay.
There's gonna be a guard on duty. let's see. God, what would a guard like? I guess the guard would ask for an identification.
She's gonna give him her ID.
Okay.
And the people with me are private contractors.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Is Captain Malthus expecting you, ma'am?
He should be.
Very well. Right this way then. And he is going to motion you in.
Gonna come in.
Wait, no, he's gonna he's gonna like photocopy your ID before you come in, and then there you go.
Now they're gonna go in.
Yeah. It is set up like a Roman military base, right? So, CO's in the. Actually, he's gonna tell you this. CO's in the middle of camp. Mess is Mess is out there yonder to the right, and don't go in. Don't go in for. Oh God, what would you? Don't go into the munitions dump. That's secured. We don't let anyone in there. If you need bunks, we can quarter you either in the officers' housing, or maybe you and your boys can sleep with the enlisted men. So
Well, I'm pretty hungry after charging through the night, so Miss Agent Miss Selwyn, you go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go to the mess hall.
Alright. Well, take your body with you.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
That's just a
Yeah,
suggestion.
you got questions for the military guy, Nico?
Yes, do you all have a library around here, perhaps?
Let's see. God, would the military services have a library? I guess probably like soldiers probably keep their own books. Are we talking specifically like a magic library, or are we talking just a library?
Magic library.
Let's see. I think because that'd probably be arcane research is back that away, and he points to a large flat building near the munitions area, right where the equipment would be. Be sure to stay out of the I guess forbidden texts is what we decided we'd call everything, like Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure to stay out of forbidden texts.
Yes, I will stay far, far away as he walks away.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Go first where?
Go first. Who wants to have their first scene since we're all separating?
Okay.
I mean, I can go first if nobody else wants to.
Okay. So you're heading to the library.
Indeed.
I'm guessing there isn't probably going to be a guard at the door. I think there's probably going to be a librarian. She is a smart, she looks smart in her uniform, right? Think Agent Carter-ish, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she is she's a sexy military librarian lady behind the counter.
Wonderful.
Yeah, she takes notice of you when you come in. And how may I help you?
Can you recommend me anything on Shiva?
On Shiva?
Yes.
Have we decided? We haven't decided. I guess you're doing research. God. How well known? This is for you to declare. How well known are these things? Is it like Final Fantasy 15? Is it like Final Fantasy 8? Is it like Final Fantasy 7, where it's like nobody has access to this shit except for like people with superpowers, basically?
Well, seeing as how my family thought that my research was stupid and worthless, I guess people wouldn't know about it too much.
Okay. So I'm guessing she's going to tell you, but they think that it's stupid, so I'm guessing that she's going to direct you to, oh, that's going to be the fiction, and that's going to be the fiction literature section. We don't have very many children's books though. But
Mm.
if you'd like, there's recreational reading
That's
material.
fucked up. Holy shit.
Recreation.
That is some
While I'm
straight
standing-
BM.
While I'm standing there with my pet fucking demon over my shoulder, just seething in anger.
Speaking of which, you can hear Chibi Diablos in your head going.
Do I notice the forbidden section anywhere around here?
Yes, it is. It is in a caged area. There is, those. Well, yeah, it's in a caged area. There is a very sturdy looking lock on the, on the door leading into it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she directs you to the fiction section, and if you're poking around, yeah, you do notice. It's very clear nobody's getting in there without authorization.
Okay, I go to the kitty fiction section.
No,
But
he said that there wasn't any kitty section, but yeah.
I make my way to the fiction section.
Okay.
But I like skirt around so that she doesn't notice that I head to the forbidden section. And can I use gravity magic on the lock?
You're going to have no. So first of all, you're going to have to make a stealth check to get past her. And
Okay.
this is probably going to be, because she's an officer, I think this is going to be a 4. So you're going to have to stealth past a 4.
Stealth past a 4.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because this is part of her duty. She may look, yeah. She's Ancient Carter of the library.
Alrighty.
In fact, I'm going to put library. Ooh, God.
Dang it.
Okay, that's bad. And hold on, I guess I should roll a random. Well, no, I've declared the difficulty, so you missed it by 2, more than 2 actually.
Dang.
So, as you're sneaking up to this, describe how you're sneaking up to this, and then I'll take over and explain how you fuck it up.
I'm walking over there completely nonchalantly because I look down on her. So yeah.
Okay. So you get to the door, and as you're approaching it, without noticing her, it's like, "Sir, the children's section, the fiction section is over that way. I'm afraid this area needs a proper authorization."
Please forgive me. His hand's like shaking in anger because she keeps referring to it as the children's section. I must have gotten lost on my way over here. As he
Yeah.
clomps his way over to the fantasy section.
Well, see that you don't again. This we have them locked up for a reason.
Okay. Alright, now even though I'm stuck in the kitty section, is there anything I can actually learn with my lore knowledge from these children's books?
Yeah. So, let's see. Would you be rolling lore? Is there a research skill? There should be a research skill. Hold on. Let me see if I can add a skill. Academics. There we go. Let me add. There we go. So you'll have to roll academics. And this is... I think that it's going to be... This is probably also going to be a 4. You might be able to roll lore, but lore is stuff that you know yourself.
Well, I've been researching. Like nobody else knows about the gods or anything, right?
Yeah, no. Well,
I feel like this is in my vein of knowledge, personally.
Yeah. You said that maybe you could roll summoning. Because you are trying to figure out summoning stuff. I don't know. So, do you have a specific thing? What is it you want to learn about Shiva from this?
I want to see, what's a way that I can get Shiva underneath my command, or basically that.
Oh, so that it isn't an accident and gives you god cancer.
Wait, what?
So that it's not an accident that gives you god cancer this time?
Yeah, so that when we were messing around with Dr. Stench, for some strange reason, reasons you can make up, Diablos came to me, but he was also like, yeah, you get wizard cancer now. I want to be able to summon Shiva without getting wizard cancer again.
Okay,
or even a boon, possibly when I bring her underneath my command.
gotcha. That is going to be very hard. Let's see. God, that is going to be very hard. I think that might be. That's a 5 or a 6. I'm gonna go with some 5 because I'm giving you mercy. But like in the fiction section, learning that specific piece of information, that's gonna be a 5, and you're gonna have to use academics or maybe summoning. I don't know.
All right.
You're doing research, so it has to be academics or it has to be.
Can I use Diablos to help me out?
Yeah,
Since I'm
you can spend a fate point and ask Diablos for help.
okay, so I guess
That'll get you
I'm
a
making
plus
this. Okay, so I'm using my summoning +2 basically, and I use a fate point.
Okay.
Summoning. Do I need to put the plus in there, or does it just do it by itself?
Just go ahead and add the 2 when you roll the thing.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Well, oh, look at all those negatives. That's messed up. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. So I think, God, what's this conversation gonna be like? So how is it you address it? You got to address him pretty poorly because I think that what he's gonna do is he's gonna like fuck you up with some more like ninja cancer, wizard cancer.
Diablos, I command you, assist me.
Oh, so you command me now? I don't believe
Yeah,
that's a part of the deal. What is it you're actually wanting? What is it you want?
I need you to help me find a way to get Shiva. I've been locked out of the forbidden section, so I've been stuck with these fantasy books for now. But even fantasies have a little bit of truth to them. So
Oh.
I know that in your many, many years, you must have encountered Shiva at least once. Can you glean any information from this?
From these books? No, I can tell you she's got a great ass. Spectacular ass.
Nico closes the book. I'm going to go get some food now.
I think you're going to like suffer some stress for this because you failed by 2, so give yourself 2 stress.
Owie, ouchie.
Yeah. No, you're coughing up blood some more.
I need a cure.
Sir, are you okay? You didn't get any of the books dirty, did you?
Yes, I did.
Which ones? And she gets out from behind her desk again.
I'm already gone.
Right. So she's just gonna sigh and go over and look in the fiction section to try and sort out your blood crap. Who is next? Who wants to do the scene next?
I assume me, since mine is probably going to be inconsequential.
Okay. What is that now?
I went to the mess hall and I got some food.
Oh, well, that is pretty inconsequential. So
Yep,
nothing else happened in the mess hall. You're not doing any investigation. You're not doing anything else.
No, just wanted to go get some food.
Okay, literally getting food.
Yeah.
So I guess that brings us back to Selwyn. Selwyn. So you're making it to Morphus's or Malthus's office, are you?
Yeah. She's
So
gonna knock on the door. She's not a heathen.
let's see. I cannot remember what the name of the. I cannot remember what the name of the. I didn't give a name. So I can't remember the name or the voice of his secretary, but she's going to shout back through the door, "It's open!" And
Can open it and walk in.
yeah, you enter the antechamber to this man's office. Obviously, the door behind him, behind the secretary's desk, is actually where he is. So she's off to the side of the door. It looks like a sitcom, like office setting, because not office setting, but like a desk reception area. So it's framed so that the camera can see everything.
Yeah.
But, and who might you be?
Selwyn Wharf, Internal Affairs.
Oh, yes, we spoke on the phone yesterday.
We
Uh,
did.
and I suppose you are here to see the captain.
I am. Forgive me for the intrusion. I meant to call ahead, but there was poor service out in the forest.
Ah, yes. I should remind you, everything we have is in the report.
Yes, I just had a few questions about the area we were going specifically. Not
Ah,
technically something that would have been noted.
yes. Hold on a minute. And so she picks up the phone and pushes the intercom button and says, uh, Captain, a Miss Selwyn Wharf is here to see you. Yes, she's here. Or yes, we spoke to her on the phone the other day. Yes, she wishes for information about the patrol itself. Yes, I told her that it was all in the report. No, she's talking about the actual area. Well, I don't know, sir. I think that might be why she's here to see you. And then she puts down the phone and she says, Captain Malthus will see you now.
She'll head in.
Okay. Miss Worf, what is it? What is it you're here for? What have you come to darken my doorstep with? And I don't think I'm using the same voice again. I'm sorry.
Well, it's nothing too bad. I just was wondering if you had any, I suppose, references about the terrain we're going to be facing out there, the creatures, the danger,
Ah,
etc.
topographical data.
Yes.
Yes, I can show you where they were set to patrol. Actually, that's in the data. If you want previous patrols they've marched, I can give you that data, I suppose.
Records of previous patrols would be lovely.
Absolutely. Is there anything else that you need? As I've said, this time of year is this is goblin season. A lot of those creatures out in the forest.
Supplies, if you could spare them. Waters, snacks. In light of recent events, I don't expect you to arm us with any gear.
Yes. Actually, no. The you can go to the mess for that. Otherwise, we got MRIs. Um, but yeah, we can equip you with canteens and some MRIs if you'd like. If you need to buy anything else, you'll have to actually speak with the with the non-coms, not non-coms, the civilians.
Well, that'll do nicely for now. Just the reports and the MRIs.
Absolutely. Where should I? Have you gotten a bunk yet? Where should I actually direct this stuff?
You can just, yes, I suppose a bunk would be fine. Anything empty.
Very well. He is going to specifically put you in with the enlisted people.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to give you an officer's.
Obviously not.
So,
She just wants to sleep at this point.
I would imagine you know. So no. Let's see. What other creatures would be in there? Let me double check. Goblins. Huh. In the winter, there might be some. What are they? I think white moose is what the winter version of the flan are. Maybe some bombs. Maybe some ice elementals, but that mostly is the sort of thing you'll be running into. Yeah, so he's gonna outline those things when he. So did you you follow that? That's gonna be what you are gonna be running into. Probably some cold weather elementals.
Well, we should be prepared for an encounter like that.
Right. Well, If that is all, I'll have the secretary set you up with a billet.
Well, thank you kindly. I'll be on my way.
I'm trying to figure out what people say to Commander Shepard, except for because he's always
Shepard?
No, but no, yeah, as you were, and he's gonna return to just doing the NPC loop of writing at the desk. That's all he's gonna do. He's an NPC. When you're not interacting with him, he just does the animation. So no, Nico, when you get to the mess, what is it you don't like? Is there anything you wanted to do?
I mean, there's nothing I could do.
Okay.
I mean,
just
I can't do my god research. Can I ask for a cure? Can I eat some food to get rid of my stress?
I don't think food would get rid of your stress. Transitioning the scenes will have gotten rid of your stress, so you'll be good by the time that like. Technically, I guess you're good now because you're in a different scene.
Okay, cool.
I probably should have hit you with a condition instead of, or a consequence instead of stress.
Well, too bad, Mr. DM. Player wins again. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat some food.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do.
Yeah. Are you gonna sit with Corwallis?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And Selwyn, are you just gonna make it back to the? Or I guess, are you gonna receive? I guess you're gonna receive the billet from the secretary when she comes out.
Yeah. She'll head to the canteen with the report to share with the others.
Okay. So, let's see. I mean, obviously, you have all the information that I gave her, right? You're mostly looking at elementals, mostly goblins. That's this kind of year. That's what's happening this time of year.
Yep. She'll put that all out on the table. Let him look at it. So, have any of you ever had a run-in with this sort of thing?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
It's of no consequence to me. Goblins, elementals, it's all the same.
I think those bombs would explode. What are they called?
They are listed as ice bombs.
Ice bombs.
They're like normal bombs, but they do ice elemental damage.
I think they explode, but that's about all that I could tell you.
Well, I suppose as long as we all think we're confident that we can manage, it won't be too difficult. So, what have you two been doing with your time while I was away? No trouble, I hope.
That's kind of rude. Why do you assume that we got into trouble?
I wasn't assuming. I said I hope you didn't.
Oh, well, I don't think we did.
No, nothing of consequence.
What does that mean?
Oh, well, you see, I was trying to go and reclaim some of the youth that I lost by reading in the fantasy section, and I coughed up a little bit of my own blood, unfortunately. I didn't get it on the books, but it was on the table a little bit.
Are you all right?
Of course I'm fine. It's just that I have the devil's own luck, if I could put it in that way.
I don't think bad luck has anything to do with coughing up blood.
I'd say that's pretty bad luck.
Yes, Corwallis is a man. How old is your character again, buddy?
Probably like 36.
30. He's wise beyond his years. He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
She looks at Corwallis strangely, because these guys seem to be friends, but at the same time, he's not at all worried that his little buddy is, like, hacking up along over here.
I mean, he does that sometimes. Just it happens.
They'll have some physicians on staff here. Are you sure you don't want to pay them a visit?
Oh, please, this condition isn't something that doctors can figure out. It has something to do with more divine ambitions.
Well, that would explain why you were looking in the fantasy section.
He laughs through his extremely gritted teeth.
And while he's laughing through his gritted teeth, Diablos is floating around behind your head, going, "Yeah, wide open smile on Diablos."
Oh, man.
So
I don't
what
sup-
is the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask your little buddy to elaborate on what he meant by a divine problem.
Oh, well, I've mentioned this to Corvallis before, but have you ever heard of, do we call them the Aeons or the Gods here? Line, Director?
You decide. It's your decision. We didn't come up with a specific thing. You can either say they're gods or they're aeons.
Do you believe in the Gods?
Yeah, good question. What do I have to roll a check to see if I know what this is?
Let's see. In the secretary thought that they were mostly children's fairy stories, right? They thought that it was nonsense.
Okay. So do I even know of them is the question. Like, are they popular enough in fiction that I would know what they are?
Yeah, the same sort of way that Greek gods are popular in fiction, the same way as, like, even though, like, you may not be a Muslim, but you know who Muhammad is.
Okay, yeah.
You're familiar with them. You know of stories of them and stuff like that. You could even create world history right now if you'd like to make a declaration about them.
No. Someone's gonna put her elbows on the table and lean forward. Well, I can't say that I believe in them, but don't let that deter you from speaking.
Well, what if I told you that I am in the middle of a very extensive project to bring those gods underneath my control?
I would believe you. You seem to be somewhat of a dangerous egomaniac from our previous interactions.
Ah,
As she's saying that, Diablos is also floating around the table saying, "Fat chance."
Well, the thing is, I have a certain insider's information and my own particular plan so that some unfortunate, he like waves in the air like to get Diablos away from his face, to get some unfortunate circumstances off of myself and even get some boons while I'm at it. But it requires that
Requires that you what?
I need to make a pop into an old social circle so I can get that ball rolling, but I can't do it as, well, you know, obviously.
Yes, I'm very aware.
So, that's on the itinerary for me. I don't plan on being in this kingdom full time, but once I get what I need, I might make a hop and a skip over to Ishtar, potentially. But first things first, I need to pay the king's basement a visit, if you catch my drift.
No, I don't catch your drift.
I
Do you
haven't
mean
caught
the
any of the
literal
drifts thus
palace?
far.
Do you mean the literal palace basement?
More alongside that. What, John, do I need like a roll for this?
No, you are, like, it is clear, like, I'm pretty certain that we agreed earlier, or that I declared earlier, that yes, you have to break into the palace.
Yes, I will need to make my way either into the library or one of the many catacombs that is down there to get to the heart of an issue, so that I may find a person who has a very nice posterior, according to a certain source.
You're breaking into the palace looking for some ass?
In a layman's terms, yes.
Wait, hold on. I will give Selwyn a fate point if she acknowledges. And this is not any aspect. No, I'll tell you what. I'm tapping the aspect of the queen is known to have had very nice ass.
Okay.
So if you will assume that he is talking about the queen and role play that, you get an extra fate point.
Okay.
There you go.
I suppose there are some very graphic rumors about Her Majesty's behind, but I'm not sure if it's worth going to prison over.
Nico starts like the blushing in the face. His face is like burning red. It's like I have. He like straightens his overalls a little bit. I have met Her Majesty before. She is quite attractive. How my father would say, she is quite the shiny piece is what he would say.
Wait.
believe-
Little buddy.
Yes.
We're in the middle of a royal military base. And are you telling me that your ultimate goal is to shag the queen?
I would never do something. So
What
I
does
don't.
this have to do with the lost gods?
No, he like starts banging on the table. I'm not talking about the queen.
Yeah, of course. We're not
fucking-
talking about the queen. I think we're talking about worshipping the queen's ass.
No, not that either.
I knew you were young, but these ambitions are quite a bit juvenile.
Well, I would have to say the queen is near my age, but that's not the point. That is not the point.
I mean,
I
you
do
went
not.
looking in the children's section for fiction about the queen's posterior.
Oh, not the queen's posterior. He asks them both to like come in a little bit. Have you
By the
ever
way,
heard?
Diablo is laughing his ass off at this point. He's upside down floating.
Have you both ever heard of the goddess Shiva before?
No.
She's definitely not the queen.
Yes,
is that
she
your
is not-
nickname for the queen?
No, I don't.
It is a nice name.
His ears are red at this point with how just embarrassed he is. I'm not talking about the queen. I'm talking about the goddess Shiva. You've read fairy tales about her before, but they are more than fairy tales. I assure you. I promise. I am not talking about the queen, even though I think that she is very beautiful. But I am talking about Shiva. I am trying to commune with her so that I can have her help me with my project.
Your project's not a sex thing, is it?
No, it's not. It is research of the magical variety to help out our dying kingdom.
Have you ever heard? You know when you laugh so hard you can't catch your breath?
Yeah.
Diablos is doing that right now.
He's just like hacking on air right behind
Yeah.
me.
Dude,
he
that
can't,
shit
yeah.
hurts.
He can't. He cannot. He cannot like catch his breath. He's not floating anymore. He's on the floor. He's lost ability, like his faculties.
And I believe, as my research has dictated me, the very minute bits that I have gotten, she is on the more benign to benevolent side. So hopefully she'll be able to assist me in finding out where I can find more gods to assist in my project at. But that is what I am doing currently. That is my ultimate goal, to help my kingdom in this very drab circumstance we found ourselves in.
Well,
Man.
I'm not going to deny that we don't need help, but help how?
Well, they're gods. They have infinite knowledge. And if you're crafty enough, they can be used very well.
Are you
Damn.
crafty? Have you used them to any effect before?
Yes, I've used one a few times before, even though they're quite... Looks at Diabolos. Everybody else, like, he's just looking at an empty frickin' space on the ground right now. Even though one of them is a bit
Proof
hard
of
to work with.
Do you?
Diablos
Oh.
is catching his breath and he's wiping his tears off of his face.
If you two, has everybody done with their meal for now?
Someone who hasn't had time to eat will nod anyways.
Okay. Corvallis, would you like to assist me with the demonstration?
Uh, with, I guess. What do you need me to
Okay.
do?
Well, I just need a scrap like golem, not like not like an actual golem or anything, like a scrap person that I may use to show what I can do with my special friend.
Okay. Uh, could I use the stunt, deploy scrap cover?
Yes, you are in a mess hall, I'd like to remind.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I wanted to go outside. That's why I asked everybody was done eating.
Okay. But yeah, you could like you could basically construct a very small, like artifice. It doesn't do anything, but yeah.
I will mention, if we're looking for privacy, we're going to want to head out a little farther into the forest. The entire base, well, it is a military base. There are cameras all around the perimeter.
That would sound best to me. I don't like leaving a trail per se.
So what do I
Yeah,
do with this
I
thing that
would-
I've already built in the middle of the base?
Well, we're gonna need you to carry it now.
I'll just build another one out there.
Oh, okay.
What? By the way, what have I built in the base with a score of 3?
Oh wait, I didn't even check your. I didn't set it. I didn't know you were rolling. Sorry.
Yes,
Hold on.
sir.
I'm gonna roll flat to see if hold on. I'm gonna roll something flat to see what the difficulty of this roll is gonna be. Because I did not know you would actually set about roll. Jeez, why is nothing? Touch. So the difficulty of the roll is a 0. You have built a so you got a raise. So what does it look like? I mean, like for you, what was it you were aiming for? Because initially I was going to say, yeah, you build like the World of Warcraft decoy that the engineer can deploy. You know, the maiden with the one waving arm that's on a spring. But you got a raise on this, so you tell me what it looks like.
I'm going to imagine a stationary regular height like a scrap mannequin
Okay.
that has one arm facing up and one down, and it's on one leg. Looks like an imitation of the cactuar.
Okay. So he's at a jaunty angle, and he's doing that. Right. Gotcha. Only it's a human, and it's not in cactuar shape, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. And that is exactly what you built. Or does it say roll difficulty 2? Oh, so it says roll difficulty 2. Never mind, but you still would have beaten it, and so it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Sick.
I had to reread your stunt. No, so there you go. You've got a man in the shape of a making a cactuar pose.
All right. Well, time to go out to the forest, I guess.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not sure what you're looking to do, so you just take us out as far as you think we need to be, little buddy.
Yeah, until we get a ways away, we're like away from the cameras and everything.
Okay, yeah, we can say that you're in cover at this point. By the way, before you do this, Diablo is going to tap you on the shoulder and is like, "Hey, little buddy, are you sure you want to do this?"
This will be very good for. What is it that you want again? Are you just here to mess with me?
At this point, mostly.
Okay, well, this will be good for me fulfilling my end of the bargain and bringing as many gods under my thrall as possible. So you'll need to. How would you put this? Put on a show, a devilish display for us.
Oh, by the way, are you saying this out loud in front of everyone?
He's saying it out loud, yes.
Okay. What is it everyone thinks about this? Because you can't hear Diablos.
This poor guy's got a mental condition. At first I thought he was just a brat, but now, maybe his parents were just trying to protect their mentally ill son from a cruel world.
I think it's just at this point in time, I've accepted Nico's just like pretty much anything he says. I'm cool to just let it ride. Like, from our last conversation, the only thing I've gotten is that he believes in gods, and he may or may not want to have an orgy with the gods. And that's like that's all that I've gotten, but like I'm cool with it. You know, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. I believe in him.
Diablos can hear you guys though, and so Nico, what he says to you from here is, only the two of them.
Only the two of them? They're the only ones she'll let see you.
Yeah, no, only the two of them. I only like want to bang the two goddesses, right? Shiva and Siren. Those are the only two I want to touch. Ruma, he's an old man. I don't even want to touch that. It looks like one of you guys when you get all wrinkly and stuff.
Well,
Out of character, what about Garuda?
Garuda? Isn't Garuda just a big like? I don't have Garuda listed as my.
Kind of like a harpy.
No, that's Siren.
What?
We're
No, it's
talking-
Garuda,
hold on.
isn't it?
Oh wait, Garuda's from Final Fantasy 14/11.
No,
No, I was.
Garuda's also from Final Fantasy 3.
Okay, hold on.
I just looked up Final Fantasy Siren. She looks like a harpy, and Garuda kind of looks like a harpy too, except more like a green woman with talons.
Maybe I have. So I know she's in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe my problem is that I have. Evoke temporary actions.
It might be the same.
Maybe
thing.
the same thing but different names.
I'm looking up Garuda.
No,
I'm going
because
to
Garuda
enemies.
does wind-based damage, and Siren does non-elemental status effects.
They both look similar.
Yeah.
And
Garuda-
how was Siren spelled?
S-I-R-E.
S-I-R-E. Yeah, Garuda's more monster and Siren's more anime girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she first appears in Final Fantasy VI. Although I played 8 before 6, so 8 is the one that I'm thinking of.
I don't remember anything from Final Fantasy 8. Well, I remember like overarching like plot stuff, but
I thought you were going to say I remember the frustrating draw system. But yeah, no. So Diablos confesses that he only cares about banging Siren and Shiva.
Okay, I don't see how that has to do with anything.
No,
Okay,
no,
let's-
because Selwyn said he's going to... No, who was it going to have the orgy with gods? Was it Selwyn or Corvallis?
Corvallis.
Corvallis.
said that Nico wanted to have an orgy with
Yeah.
the gods.
And Diablo said he'd only touch Siren and Shiva.
We can talk about hypothetical erections and sex later. Let's just get to this already.
all right. So I am crafting up a scrap thing again.
Okay, your target is 2 because that's what your feat says. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus. What do you want this thing to look like? It's going to look even better than the last one.
I want to
It
build.
can have a magnificent ass.
Okay, sure. I want to build more of a structure. It's going to be a piece of art. It's going to be a person that looks like they're extending out their hands, and then both of their hands turn into the legs of 2 more scrap people. And it looks like one person, like a cheerleader tower. An inverse cheerleader
Like-
tower.
An inverse pyramid.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that does manifest.
I'm having a great time thus far.
All right, that is quite elaborate. Wonderful. Now, let me put on display for you a level of gravity magic which is beyond anybody else's in this kingdom. Possibly even this continent. Maybe even the world, given enough time. Now, Diablos, I summon you.
I
Give me
should
your
warn
strength.
you. To remove this thing, you're going to have to roll a 6.
Well, I don't need to remove it. I just need to show them Diabolos.
Gotcha. So you will roll your summon. Let's see what you do.
What the hell is going on tonight?
Holy shit, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is funny, but goodness, these are some bad rolls.
Man, are you okay? Sometimes I had trouble with this. Hold on, let me just roll your summon just to make certain that it's functioning correctly. Okay, yeah, it technically functions again. You roll it again, one more time. We're gonna let the 0 ride, but roll it just to make certain that it generates another result.
All right.
Okay, so it can generate a different result. Okay, good.
Not
I think you just have, like, bad luck right now.
I've just got bad luck for it now.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And unless you wanted to spend fate to boost that 0, but
No.
okay. I tell you what, so he wasn't going to be able to do any damage to the thing at all, and you didn't summon Diablo in his full glory, but what you did summon was Chibi Diablo snaps into being for you guys. And he tries to, like, drop gravity on the thing, but it just kind of fizzles out. And then
I freaking grab Diablos by his, like, grab him from, like, the torso down and just starts suffocating him a little bit. What the? I bring him towards my face and I start listening. I'm like, what the hell was that? And I'm like poking him in the face with my other hand.
I can't look. I can only do what you. I can only work with what you give me.
You're supposed to be a god. You're supposed to make me look good. I've already given you basically a part of my soul.
I'm a god. I'm not a miracle. I mean, I'm a god, but making you look good, like that's beyond even my powers.
I start flicking him.
Is that a Moogle?
He
that would be a weird looking Moogle.
Corvallis.
He does fade from existence at this point.
Corvallis. Selwyn, did you get a good look at that wonderful creature who assists me?
It didn't look like it really assisted you, but yeah, I gotta look at it.
Yeah, that statue got gently brushed by gravity. It's totally fine. Your statue.
That was the god Diablos on his bad day. Usually he is able to grant this realm with a far more spectacular display of my gravity magic. Unfortunately, today he seems to be on the bend, if you catch my drift.
Well, I suppose you'll forgive me if I'm not entirely convinced that thing was a god. However, I don't think that you're completely insane anymore.
Nico?
Diablo volunteers only mostly.
I just want to make sure of something. I want you to know that no matter what you believe and what you do, I will have your back and I want to support you. But I need to know, are you trying to start a sex ring with Moogles?
No, he starts crying a little bit by this point. He's had a rough day. I'm going to bed.
You made your little buddy upset.
You'll get over it.
Look, you might not know this about him. I'm not sure how early along you met, but he's a little bit of a mama's boy. You've got to be a little sensitive with his feelings.
Well, I mean, if he wants me to be, then I will be.
He's
But-
crying. Doesn't it seem like he wants you to be?
I cried a lot during my childhood. I turned out well.
Gotta look at him. She's not gonna say anything. It has been a very long day.
Well,
And no.
I need to know. I mean, I'll support him. I'll work with him, but like
And
I know a Moogle. I don't know how I feel about him having sex with deformed Moogles.
Well, we don't necessarily know if he's having sex with the Mugles. It could just be that they're like, okay, so even if he is having sex with the Mugles, I really need him to help me complete this mission. We're just gonna have to talk about it later.
Okay, and that's fine. All right. Let's just go over our game plan.
Include this in the report, am I? I mean, I don't think so.
No, you're probably fine.
Yeah, probably. Right. Let's go inside. Get some sleep. Nice statue, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, just nice statue.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a permanent fixture now. It's not going anywhere.
Just out in the forest.
You rolled a 6, dude. I don't know how you rolled a 6 and like he rolled a 0, but you rolled a 6. It's yeah.
You
Hell
ate
yeah.
all bad luck.
All right.
But yeah, I think the conclusion of this scene would be the going to bed theme that I cannot play for you. But yes, you get the
And
dinner.
crying at my bunk bed the entire night. I ran away from home for this.
Poor Nico.
This is a rough first session for Nico. I feel bad for him.
Hey, that just means you got room to grow. Room to grow.
He has failed every check so far.
Every check, and I don't think that you explained yourself very well because, yeah, from my perspective, you just kind of kept talking about the gods and asses, dude.
I know. I love it. Oh man! All right. What do we do now, John?
Well, it's the morning. Unless you guys have anything else to do, you can, I guess you're gonna gather your supplies from you've got the MREs and you've got the, canteens and stuff that they're gonna provision you with. Unless you want to do something else, it's just gonna be a week's march out into the wilderness trying to follow these guys' trails.
I want to see if the mess hall has alcohol.
The mess hall does. Okay, hold on. Do I want to make you roll for this?
Yes, you do.
I don't think so, because I don't think that it can. Hold on. Let's see. What could I make you roll even? I mean, obviously you'd be noticed because you'd be investigating for an actual still somewhere. But the mess hall does not have alcohol. If you want to find alcohol, you're gonna have to actually find a still on the base. And I
Okay.
think finding a still on the base is going to be a 4 because these people are good at hiding. Yeah, they've got to hide it from the officers.
What check will that be?
You got to beat a 4.
No. I mean, what stat?
Oh, notice you're going to be searching for it.
Notice. Damn. All right.
That son of a bitch is really well hidden. They've had too many officers.
I finally, for the first time this session, I'm completely sober.
Yeah, I think that what you're going to get from failing that check, are you actually just actively asking for it?
Yes.
Hey, do you know where any alcohol is? And instead of getting a response, instead of getting a response, the soldiers you're trying to be smooth, but you sound like a narc. So the soldiers are like, "No, sir! No, we don't know anything about any stills around here. No, sir!"
Okay, I mean, I'm not in the military. You don't have to do that with me.
Of course not, sir!
I'm sure you're not.
Well, I mean, what are the rules on alcohol? Do you have any on your person right now?
Absolutely not, sir! If you wish to submit me to an inspection, I require you to fill out some random arcade form number, like a 1401D.
And where would I go to fill out a 1401D, and what is your name and rank, soldier?
Name and rank. He is going to be a corporal because corporals get into shit, right? No, he's going to be a private. So he's going to be a private. He has drunk. You can smell it on him. And he is certain that you are, in fact, a narc.
Where are we right now?
You were literally hanging out outside the. You grabbed a random soldier out of nowhere, and maybe he is a corporal. Anyways.
What? Is there anyone else around us?
Yes.
Okay. I want to lean in next to his ear, and I'm just gonna take like a big like. Corporal, I can smell it on you. Are you
That's
going?
my after-stage shave, sir. If you wish to pursue this, you can fill out a 1401D.
1401D. You're gonna tell me your name, or you're gonna tell me where it is.
Corporal Mavis Beacon.
Mavis Beacon it is then. Very well. Before we leave, I want to go submit a paper on this guy. I want to report him. If he's not gonna help me out, then fuck him.
It takes you a while to find Captain Malphus, but you wander into his office, and his secretary greets you. How may I help you?
There's a soldier that I would like to report for having illicit or contraband goods on the base.
Ah, excellent. Name and rank?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Mavis something.
No, your name and rank, sir.
Oh, my name and rank?
Yes.
Uh,
Actually, why aren't you in uniform? We're gonna have to write you up for that. Are you on leave?
I'm coming back from leave.
Uh-huh. And name and rank, sir.
My apologies. I'm a corporal.
Uh-huh. And name?
Can I remember what that one soldier's name was?
Let's see. God, do I make you... No, go ahead and remember it.
Okay,
Like,
what
spend a
was
fate
it?
point, remember it.
You know what, I'll do that. What was his name?
Mavis Beacon.
Mavis Beacon, got it.
Okay.
I'm going to give my best salute. I'm going to say, "Ma'am, sorry, ma'am. I am Corporal Mavis Beacon, ma'am."
Yes, and who is it you'll be reporting? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to file some. Oh God, let's see. What is it that she's gonna have to file something for, like being out of uniform on duty. And who is it you're reporting for? Who is it you're getting a 1401D for? Or actually, no, she's gonna hand you the piece of paper. We'll send. I'll send a disciplinary report to your sergeant. And,
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
1401D.
And then I'm going to walk off. Or
Okay.
actually, first,
Are you gonna?
ma'am, do I have permission to leave?
Yes, Corporal, you're dismissed. By the way, you'll need to fill that out and return it to me by the end of the day.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. And then I'm just going to leave.
Okay.
But now
Are you
the
gonna
name
leave?
Mavis Beacon leaves a bad taste in her mouth. That was definitely worth a fate point. All right, sorry guys.
I enjoyed that scene.
It was funny.
Let's
Okay.
head on
Selwyn.
out.
Selwyn, before we head out, can I have your assistance with something?
With what?
It is a desperate need. I have to get into that forbidden section before I leave.
The forbidden section of what?
Of their library.
And whatever do you need that for? Hey, haven't you gotten in trouble before for stealing books from a forbidden section of a library?
By the strictest legal documents, no, I have not.
Well, I suppose being indicted and getting in trouble are two different things.
I'm glad that we're on the same page, but now I need your assistance with something. You see, I don't have the right clearance to get in there, and I believe you either A, do, or B, know somebody who does. So I need you to do that for me.
What would I even be saying I wanted from there?
Uh, let's see. Just say that you're going in there to do a little bit of research. Very simple. They won't ask anything besides that. Librarians are very, not very talkative folk.
What kind of stuff is in the forbidden section, quote unquote? Like generally, what do military libraries keep in their forbidden sections?
God, let's see. Is the term "palling" from Final Fantasy 12? It's like military grade location barriers, right? So magic focused on like that will actually like blockade a city or a building, right? Really heavy destructive magic. So any sort of magic that you could not buy out of a shop
Okay.
would be in there. So
Would there possibly be, on any off chance, information about white magic in there? Because it's something she knows about, something she could craft a lie about, something that is generally considered pretty docile.
Information on spells like Holy might be in there.
Yeah, Holy is probably one of the only spells that like would be in there because like it is a highly destructive spell that's restricted to like personnel that have the experience necessary to do that.
All right.
But you are a investigator.
All right.
So you are here from internal affairs for very specific reasons.
All right.
So maybe it depends on how you spin this lie.
All right. We're gonna go to the library.
Okay. Is Nico coming with you?
Can I like hang out in the back so that the librarian doesn't see me? Like, yeah.
What do you mean, like behind the building and have her pass books out to you or something?
Feel like I want to be in the room. Can I just like auspiciously just be in there reading and like have the? Okay, John.
Oh yeah, I
have
get it. So you come in like a half hour before, and she kindly directs you to the fiction section.
The fantasy section again, yes.
Yes. The fairy tales. And then yes, so then Selwyn can come in. And what is it Selwyn's going to say to Librarian Carter?
Greetings. My name is Selwyn Worf, Internal Affairs. In a few hours, myself and my private contractors are going to be leaving to investigate the site of the Ishtar Border Patrol's disappearance. Now, I'm expecting it to be quite a bit dangerous, so I was hoping if you wouldn't let me into the restricted magic section of your library. I'm quite adept with white magic, and was hoping I could find some spells to prepare.
Do you have clearance for that level of magic? Have you trained, can I see your ID?
Sure, do I?
Yeah, well, let's see. I need to see what you should roll for it.
+3.
Roll your contacts, see if that, well, maybe. Roll your contacts for white magic. Let's see if you've got clearance. You've got to be
Or white magic.
Yeah. And I think, what did I ask of you? Yours was a 5, wasn't it?
With for what?
Nico, when you failed, was that against
When
a
I
5?
failed, that was against a 5. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. What was your sneak? It was against a 4. So your
It was
sneak.
sneak was against a 4. Yes.
Yeah. So you've got to beat a 4. So to see
Okay.
if you've got certification for this.
What am I rolling?
You're either rolling your contacts or your white magic. However you want to spend this. Either like whatever's on your license that you think would get you.
Okay,
in
let's roll white magic.
Okay.
Could I use fate points to be better at this?
Yes, you can spend a fate and then use your Gaussian internal affairs because you are, or your actuarial hero, or hero.
Gaussian internal affairs, and I guess it'll be at a thing like Selwyn has had this magic, like
Yeah.
registered
on her person so that she gets like bonuses and that it's taken into consideration when valuing her worth to the company.
Yeah, so roll against a 4, and when you roll your white magic, just add a +2 for the fate point you
Did I
spent.
put that in the value
Yeah.
box? All right. Oh fuck, a 3.
Nuts. I'm sorry, ma'am. Apparently you don't have the clearance for that yet. If you'll take your proficiency test later this year, I'm certain that they'll, I'm certain that they'll allow you, assuming you pass.
Excellent. Do you have any supplementary materials on white magic while I'm here?
Oh, absolutely. That would be in the non-fiction section there under thaumaturgy.
Well, thank you very much. Good day. And she'll go look. It's still worth reading.
Yeah. So no, you yes, there is magic to be read under right there.
All right. Well, no dice. She'll go and sit across from Nico.
Yeah. Well, I guess we start the march then.
Yep. She's gonna put her book back after looking through. Nothing of particular interest.
Okay. Or everything that you've seen and read already, because
Alright.
You've been certified on that other stuff. Jeez,
Is the proficiency test something I can actually take later?
No, basically we could for roleplay purposes, but remember, you get to reshuffle your skills at the end of each section. So
That's
if you
fair.
roll a 4 in white magic, all you've got to do is take something with 3 take a 4 item and swap it with your 3 item, and then there you go.
Okay.
So no, this is an official thing where it's an official thing in the lore. It's not something mechanically in the game.
Okay.
Like, unless you want to roleplay going through that process.
Probably not.
But yeah.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. Once we've got our eyes and stuff, she'll pick that stuff up.
Yeah, so it's going to be, are you guys going to try and rent chocobos for this patrol, or are you going to...
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, no, I suppose if I'm going to pitch chocobos, I should, as the Choco Mog, say, see you're heading out. Would you guys like to buy some, like to rent some chocobos?
Yes.
All right, then. Who's going to be paying for this, and how many is it you're trying to get?
I will, and 3.
Okay, that should be a 2. Okay, great. You got a raise on that one. So, how do you want that raise spent?
It was a 7-day trip, right?
Yeah.
Can I get the Moogle to throw in some camping supplies?
How about feed bags for the chocobos?
Or feed bags for the
Yeah,
chocobos?
that way so he'll throw on some feed, and then that way the chocobos won't have to actually graze.
That's good for me.
Absolutely, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
You know it. Okay, bye.
See you later.
Thanks for covering the travel fare.
No problem. I have a little bit of experience dealing with Moogles. So
So that was the angle you were working. Because you technically have a Moogle buddy. Okay.
yeah.
You have experience with Moogles. They're a little bit rare to see these days.
Not rare enough.
What is that?
That JT Demi wasn't gonna be popping up.
Sorry. It was too good. It was, bro. If you set him up, it's gonna be hard not to knock him down.
The reason why he doesn't like the idea of Nico banging Moogles isn't because he thinks, oh man, that's gross, Nico. It's because he thinks, oh man, Moogles are gross. It's like anything my boy, but not that.
Oh my goodness, dude. All right, let's get this started. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Is Muggles racist now?
Okay.
It's just I don't know what it is, but like every time Moogles come up in the conversation, like I just stop dead in my tracks for a second. I'm like, man, I hate Moogles, and then I'm like, oh wait, shit, I need to say something, but I need to say something that isn't offensive to Moogles.
Just a reminder, this is because of a player that is not actually going to be a regular player and has not yet shown up to make the character. And she definitely wants to play a Moogle.
I really don't. I
Like Moogles.
I need to set that aside because I don't want to make a negative experience for another player in any circumstance. But
She isn't
man,
here yet, so it's okay.
man.
Yeah, so, apart from, I'm not very much one for, random battles, but I'd like somebody to roll a notice to see if they catch, oh shit.
Who's got the highest notice?
Definitely not me.
I accidentally just pressed the button on my mouse that knocked me out. So let me get this pulled back up because I might have the highest.
Well, you guys gotta beat a 1.
I have a 2.
My notice is a +3. Sorry, let me get this set back up. Do you want to roll, or do you want me to?
Oh, you can roll. You've got higher.
Oh, so tied. Let's see. I think ties go to the defender, or ties go to the player. So you are good. This doesn't actually change the battle very much, but you do feel like starting with the 4th day, you do feel like you've got eyes on you, right? You don't see anything, but like you know that you've got a creepy feeling, right? It's not that you've got eyes on you, but you don't feel good about the area, right? It's clear when the boss was telling you about, like, this is goblin season. Maybe you're going to run into some elementals out there. You are sufficiently far from, because they did not beat you, but you are sufficiently far enough from, like civilization that you feel like you need to be careful and, like, it's starting to make you uncomfortable.
Hey guys, I feel like I have eyes on me, except not quite that I have eyes on me, but I remember back whatever. I was gonna try to make a joke and like go through that whole explanation, but yeah.
No, that's me stuttering. That's not me. Yeah, no, go for it.
No, you're good.
But on the 5th day, presuming that there's nothing else you guys want to do with that.
No.
I don't
Like,
think there's any. Oh, sorry.
But what do we do?
Okay. On the 5th day, I mean, just whatever you guys wanted. But on the 5th day, on your, like when you've like done halfway through the circuit, you do come. Oh my God! Have I put you on this map the entire time?
Yes.
Yes.
This was supposed to be something I was going to reveal to you later, but congratulations, you're
Been
here.
the whole time.
I was wondering about it, but you
Yeah.
said you didn't have any assets, so I kind of just assumed that. Like,
Nope. This was the only asset that I'd actually been able to make. Except for the other dungeon that I had to impromptu craft for you guys to go snake hunting.
Yeah.
But that other
just keep
dungeon... Yeah. Okay, sorry. So you guys come along this scene. I guess this is better, though, because I thought that I had you on a blank window this entire time. So, oopsie. But you finally get to this scene.
sick.
My oh my. I wonder what's happened here.
Are
What?
they dead or are they guarding? Are they alert and alive?
No, they're very much laying face down.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
actually,
didn't know if that was a feature of the top-down map or if that was the laying down pose.
no, I have them laying down. Hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna have to like put you guys on the map. Oh, and you don't have icons yet.
Oh, we didn't make tokens.
Yeah, you guys didn't make tokens.
Oh,
I
shit.
hate telling you to do this like at 9:17 at night, but can you guys come up with tokens or change your icons to something that like will distinguish you?
What are tokens? What's a token?
So the way you add a token in this thing, you go to edit, and then on your character sheet there is a token location, right? So you can drag a small JPEG or PNG or GIF onto the into the token area of your character, then hit save changes, and there you go.
I'm gonna change the stream page while I go through my files.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just need this so that you guys can, you know, up here.
Let me pull up the token tool real quick. And I guess I'll use the Bubby Bear. Save as Bubby token. Okay. Now let me try to remember how to no, that is definitely not what I want. Edit.
Yeah. You go to edit, and then you see the box underneath.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Desktop.
Or default token. Avatar is the one that you can appear in the bottom of the thing.
Bubby token.
Okay. And you hit save.
Yes, sir. Now, if I remember correctly. Oh, you got it for me. Thank you.
Went ahead and did that, yeah. As soon as I saw that you saved it, we're good.
How much longer will we be in session, do you think?
I think for the next 40 minutes, unless you guys have to end early. But there should just be this one major fight, and then we can either end this before you guys get back to your get back to the captain, or after.
Gotcha. I didn't know where we were on restroom breaks, but I should be able to make it personally.
Well, I mean, if you want to run out while they get tokens, we have one more token left.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, for some reason it wasn't letting me throw mine out there.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
there we
click
go.
the,
Yeah.
you click the, you drag the text, not the image.
Yeah.
I have made that mistake so many times doing this.
How do you how do you put it on the map?
What do you mean? Your token or your?
Yeah, your token.
I don't see a token for Selwyn yet. So, in Selwyn's character sheet, hit edit. Oh wait, there you go. Have you hit save changes? Save changes.
Yeah, there it goes.
Okay.
I did hit some changes. Yeah.
Huh. I'm not seeing it.
It's well, why isn't it showing up?
Huh.
It's just a little, like
A white
little,
mage. I see it.
yeah, a little pixel white mage.
Can you try changing? Crap, nuts. Can you try loading that on your also icon image? Your avatar image, I mean.
Mm.
Like put the same image into the avatar as you did in the token.
Yes. And
For all
also-
I know, when I clicked on edit and save changes, like I screwed up for you. So that might be a thing.
let me find the picture again. I'm gonna try to save it as a different.
Oh no, it did show up. It's just not showing up as your icon, avatar icon either.
Okay.
But
I
it
haven't
is-
as my avatar icon yet. Okay, as long as it's showing up. There we go.
Yeah, if you put it as your avatar, then it'll show up as your avatar as well.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Okay, it's working.
Okay. And if anyone else would like to take a bathroom break while Jay is gone, by all means, you can do that.
Nah, that's all good.
Okay.
I can wait. I'm just doing a fake roll really quickly.
Okay.
Okay, well, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What is stop connected under? Because I'm looking at the recurring
It should
magic
be green.
page.
Should be at Green Magic.
It says that it's under black, and the recurring magics page.
Oh. Huh. Well, it's probably under multiple. I put the status affecting stuff under Green Magic because that's where I think most of the status affecting stuff winds up also being.
Mm-hmm.
But you've attached it to Green Magic, and I'm leaving it at Green Magic if that's okay.
Okay, cool.
Because it also shows up as White Magic and apparently also as Black Magic.
Okay, so
figured-
what other things are under green magic then, so I don't feel like I'm wasting a slot, so we can get these rules together.
Let's see. So, wait, hold on. Green Magic does... Wait, is this Green Magic? This is Time Magic. Oh, that's Time Magic. So just put everything in Time Magic under Green Magic.
Okay, cool.
Except maybe Meteor because...
Except meteor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
Just
like
wanted to be
those-
sure.
I feel like those are under Black Magic. If it's a direct damage, even if it's a non-elemental direct damage, I think that's just going to be put under the thing.
I took haste as a spell because it's under the white magic spell list.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. I don't know how that would be ruled.
Well, I already wrote down. Please tell me that we saved the ruling that I made.
It doesn't mention whether or not you roll it with green or white.
Okay, I am going to rule that it's going to be white for now at least. Is hasted for a number of rounds equal to half of the success number the target takes double their actions per turn until the effect expires.
All right.
Yeah. So that means if you roll, that means unfortunately if you roll odd numbers, you won't get you won't get a second turn for the last turn. But on evens, it's like 6. You'll get 3 turns of doubling actions.
Okay, that's cool.
I got to double check Fate Core, Initiative, and Fate. Awareness or notice. Well, so there's multiple ways to do initiative and fate. We could do the we could just go by notice. Crap. So like we can either do ranked notice thing and just ascend by who has the highest notice, or we could take turns after like the initial thing, and then you just hand turns back and forth to each other. So do you remember how we... Okay, yeah. You remember how we did it in the last Fate game, right? Well, that'd just be Jay and so.
Yeah.
Jay's back.
Okay, good. So we were just going to go over initiative and how we were going to do this. Do you want to go down following notice, or because that's a speedy thing, or do you just want to hand turns back and forth like we did in Fate, or like we did in Mass Effect?
I'm fine with either.
Okay. I am going to do the hand turns back and forth in Mass Effect because I think that that would actually be better for this on account of the fact that all my guys go last. So if all my guys go last, that means they can dogpile somebody and knock them out right away. And I don't necessarily want to do that. So, let's see. You stumble upon this area, this clearing. By the way, order yourself how you'd like to be in.
I would like to go second or third.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go second.
And
I
I'll
mean,
go.
like the formation when you come into the clearing. I mean, not the initiative. We're not going initiative just yet.
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm like right here then.
Okay.
How do you motion to where you want to be moved?
Oh, just take your just move your character. Wait, did I put your character not on the player object token level?
I think I can see it.
Yeah.
it the white
so it's
mage?
on token layer. Yeah, she's got the white mage.
I'm trying. Do I have to?
Click on your character. You can also move it via arrows.
It's not letting me move it.
Hold on. Wait, please tell me I didn't do something stupid like not giving you control of your character sheet. No, it's in Council's thing.
Is there a place in character sheet I have to go to grab it?
No. Hold on. Try. Maybe it's because I dragged it over. Grab your name from the grab Selwyn from the journal page, and then physically drag Selwyn onto the character sheet, onto the map.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can move them. Okay. Sorry about that. It might be because I don't know why it's happened. But yeah, is that how you guys are going to enter the
I she'll
clearing?
be next to Corvallis. If
Okay.
that's who that is.
Yeah, the bear is Corvallis,
Okay.
which is weird. Don't you think so, Corvallis?
It reminds me of that story of that guy who played as a bear that had a really high charisma in D&D,
Yeah.
and he just convinced everyone that he wasn't a bear. But there was only there was
was
one
a
NPC.
noble that could see through it.
Yeah,
right?
there was
he had
only
high wisdom. And then
There-
he called for a guy with high wisdom. He called the bluff of a bear in public, and was declared insane.
Yeah. That was awesome.
But no,
Okay.
you stumble upon this camp, and yeah, that's just the order that you ride in. But these are clearly your dead soldiers, or at least they look like dead soldiers. You guys will have to do some investigation, poking, and prodding.
Shit.
Can I look around and see if I can see any like tracks of anything to see if there's something else here besides these soldiers?
Yeah, you can do that. I do believe that is a notice roll.
Would it be
Hold on, let me-
notice or investigate?
It'd probably be investigate now that you mention.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna roll this. What is that? Okay, so your target number for finding this stuff out is 4.
Sorry. My investigate is dog shit compared to my notice. So
Okay. Okay.
That could help him out with the investigation. Oh, have you already rolled? Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically you could, but he's already rolled.
Yeah.
If you guys want to investigate, like, what is it you guys want to find out? Like, you see dead bodies all over.
Selwyn will investigate for, in this order, survivors, inventory of stolen items. Like she'll go through her list, seeing if she can find anything before the Junkrats do. And then she's gonna go back to the bodies and start looking at injuries.
Okay. So roll versus a. So let me see. That was you're looking for survivors to see if anyone's alive. Then you're looking for the inventory, and what was the last thing?
Uh, cause evidence of cause of death.
Evidence of cause of death. Okay. That's gonna be a lower roll. I think you only have to make a 2 to like make the to figure out a lot of that. Maybe a 3 because you're trying to figure out specific cause of death.
3.
Oh well, you made it. Okay, so you go. There are no survivors. Everyone has been dead for at least 2 weeks. Right? They're decomposing. Parts of them are desiccated. They've been gnawed on. The thing is that yeah. So and wildlife has come back here and like taken stuff. As for the inventory, they have a lot of the light arms that they were issued with, right? They do not have any Magitech armor. They don't have any of the anti-armor rifles with them, and there is no fuel. Although, you know, like as you can see, some of the tents have been burnt out and stuff like that. But it doesn't look like somebody has dumped a heap of fuel into the area.
Selwyn, I have a question.
What is it?
Which one of these looks like the highest ranking member among them?
Well, that is an interesting question. I suppose we'll be looking for the lieutenant that signed off on all of this.
Yes, I believe that would be the best course of action.
We're gonna look for the lieutenant.
Okay, hold on. I'll just circle the lieutenant right here.
This man right here.
Fortunately, there are still some identifiers on his uniform, despite the state of decomposition.
Nico starts checking all of his pockets and everything.
Well, I guess I'm gonna move my little thingy over here.
Yeah. Nico, you
give
probably
me a-
need it. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I don't
This is
suppose
big.
you would mind turning all of that into me, would you? Well, anything of
Well,
relevant. Identification,
Anything of...
access
course.
card.
What is it?
Nico like takes out his wallet. Where's his clearance card at?
His clearance card? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so that probably would be his military ID. So, God, they don't carry, like, it's not that they don't carry wallets, I think. It's that specifically, like, dog tags and stuff like that would be your military ID. Let's make it fantasy and say that he's got a magic crystal on him. And all of them carry, like, a crystal amulet around their neck. and
Alright,
that's not-
she'll take the crystal.
Okay.
I'd
So
like
that's
to-
where all of their
I'm going
ID
to go. Okay, while someone was investigating the body, she probably would have taken up all of the crystals too, so that she could turn them in.
Well, you can, yes. You have identified 100% of the missing personnel.
Let's go.
The last thing that you need to know about this situation is, your last question was like how they died. These guys, well, they've got chew marks all over them. A lot of them have been exposed to high damage output magic, right? Some of them look like they've been shot through with weaponry and stuff like that, high powered weaponry. These people weren't, they were not slain by the indigenous wildlife.
May I check out the green tent?
Yeah.
What would that be?
What is it you're looking for? What is it you're trying to find in the green tent?
I'm just going to rummage around and see if there's just what there is in there.
If you want to be more specific about what's in there, then yeah, you can roll, but mostly it's just stuff. Unless you're looking for something specific. If you're looking for something specific, tell me and we can figure out if there's a roll for that.
I want to figure out if there's any notes or documents or any diaries or anything I could get information from.
Okay. That's going to be a fairly simple roll. Give me a... God, maybe you shouldn't even roll for that. I'll tell you what, you won't roll for that. There is, in fact, in that green tent, there's letters being written for home. If you investigate some of the other tents, the officer's tent does have a copy of the written orders. They are, like this is a standard patrol. There's even a logbook about what they've found on each day. They've cleared out some goblins. They've run into some ice bombs, things like that. Everything was looking normal, but they have not found the. They have not actually tracked down the. They think that they saw Ishtar troops on the border, but they have not actually seen any troops around here.
Okay.
Any luck? Someone's gonna call across the camp to him.
What'd you say? Any luck? Oh.
Any luck?
Do any of those bodies have like bullet marks or anything like that? Like warfare?
It looks like they were killed by firepower, right?
Yes.
It looks like they've been shot through.
Might be Ishtari soldiers.
Well, the bad news is that's not what my boss wants to hear.
Any other options?
Well,
What were they specifically trying to look for?
well, as far as I can tell, and I'm just gonna kind of move on up so that I don't have to yell.
Yeah, you could just hand her over the documents.
I'm just gonna hand her over the documents. As far as I can tell, I don't really. This looks to just be a normal patrol where they've run across a few monsters. Maybe they had secondary orders for light monster subjugation, but it looks like they were just patrolling the border for the most part.
Could I make a lore roll for the area that we're in right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Which part of history do you want to find out?
Just,
Or you just want to shoot the roll and see how good you do?
yeah, let's just shoot the roll.
Okay, 2 for general knowledge about the area. Okay,
Let's go, Nico.
Finally, goodness.
so you did succeed it. You did not get a tchotchke, but the general information I can tell you about the area is that this area, like centuries ago, yeah, they were at war with Ishtar. It was a pretty bloody war. It was it was very bad, right? Beat the crap out of Ishtar. Finally, they become a protectorate. Everything's been cool for the last couple generations. Richard Stadolphus is in fact close friends with Americo Stevenson. So they, while the journal does say that they thought they saw Ishtari soldiers on the front, and that would sync with historic historic records, of the area. It does not sync with contemporary data we have on Ishtar and their military.
So, what I'm understanding is this doesn't look like an Ishtari attack. This is just a basic monster attack, then.
Well,
That's
you
not
know,
what. That's what
use
the politics. That's what the politics would tell you, but the evidence on the ground shows that this was definitely done by humans.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go
Well,
investigate?
Or
oh, sorry.
Mughals, but yeah, probably humans.
It was the chocobos.
your chocobo mounts over on that side of this field, like their eyes tilt down and become menacing. But
Can I
yeah,
go?
what was it you said you were gonna do?
Can I go investigate like a little bit into the forest and the surrounding area to see if I can find any anything that's cleared out, any like broken branches that looks like a force was moving through here? Like I want to get a feel for what the nature is saying.
Sure. Give me a second.
Can someone follow him to help him with the investigation?
I too will follow since I am a baby boy and I cannot be hurt while I'm by myself.
Okay. Roll your investigate, or whoever's gonna roll your investigate, or how you're gonna help do it.
I'll stay nearby.
If somebody helps, do you get a bonus to your mod, or do you just roll with theirs?
You do get a +2 for if somebody's trained in it. You get a +2. If if anyone else also helps, it's then you get a +1 for every additional person. But
Okay.
in combat, that would take up an action.
Okay. Are you trained,
No.
Corvallis?
My notice is relatively high, but my investigate has nothing in it.
Are you
You
trained?
could
Nico?
roll notice because notice is opposite what I'm going to be rolling now.
Okay.
Okay, you can roll notice and you'll get a +2 because I'm.
Yeah, you could note. Yeah, you can note. You can roll your notice, or you can notice your or roll your investigate.
So you get a +2 from me and a +1 from Nico, I think.
You're not over there. You're not actually over there helping him. If you are, then, and maybe notice isn't something that you guys can do. I mean, like, how should I say this?
Oh, Selwyn went with him, and I think Nico did too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are beside him, and you guys are like gonna start digging through the brush trying to find this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, try and roll and beat a 1. Fair. Yeah, you notice something. Hold on, let me change my map layer. Move to token layer. Wait, what the hell did I just do?
You killed all the
Yeah.
bodies.
Grid.
What did I just do? Hold on.
I don't think the map is part of the grid anymore.
The bodies disappear.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Map
no.
layer. Map layer. Hold on. Wrong thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. So you notice this. I like that you notice that the bodies disappear. Let's see. Layer. Yeah, you notice that guy.
Oh,
And
gross.
also this guy. Yeah, those are the guys that you notice right away.
Okay. I think I'm just going to reach on over into my inner coat pocket, and I'm gonna pull out a little bit of something something, clank clank clank, and scrap blast.
Okay. What is it you're gonna roll for the scrap blast?
Scrap blaster is a crafts roll.
Okay. Oh, it just
Uh,
allows you to attack with crafts.
Yeah, roll crafts to make a physical attack.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. And I am going to. Man, this is going to be rough. I'm going to roll. Where is his friggin' physique? He's got to have it. There we go. Rolling this guy's physique. Ooh, he's not going to like this. Roll your scrap blaster, beat 1. Or beat -1. You do, and you do with a raise. So you can either do extra damage, or is there something else you want to happen when you shoot that thing?
I'm just going to do extra damage, and then I want to yell out, battle positions.
Battle stations! Okay.
Battle stations.
So that guy has taken 2. And I think, does that kill this guy? Let's see how many stress he actually has. Yeah, this guy is dead. He's going to go down really easily. And when you yell battle stations, or battle positions, suddenly you notice a lot more of these guys. Layer. See. Oh wait, that's wrong layer. Layer.
I keep scrolling between the top and the bottom because I'm expecting an army at the bottom.
Yeah, layer, token layer. It's gonna be a lot easier for me to do this when I am, yeah. Token layer. There we go. We got these guys now.
Okay.
So there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Well,
there's
there's
No.
4 on the bottom, and there's 4 on the top, yeah. But, yeah, so who do you want to go next? Because you just started combat. It's happening.
Yeah. I think that... See, metagame knowledge me is like, well, I don't know what offensive abilities Selwyn has, but I know for a
None.
fact that she can
Hero.
heal. So...
Selwyn can't do damage unless I want to shoot with a +0.
So I'm gonna pass it off to Nico.
Okay.
Okay.
Nico, what is it you want to do?
Everybody, I recommend that we work together and take out our enemies to the front first, as the ones to the bottom of us are quite a ways away. And saying that, I automatically look to the one to my right, and I prepare to cast Stop on him.
Okay, this guy. Hold on. Is it this guy over here?
This guy right there, yes.
Yeah, okay, good. He is going to roll his will to stop, try and resist your stop. Submits. His was 2, yours is superb, so you got to stop on him. And that means that you stopped him for this round and the next round. How many rounds? What does the stop text say? So you'd stop him for 3 rounds, I think.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, so so this guy's not moving for 3 whole rounds.
Selwyn, if you have any abilities that you can use to assist Corvallis and our combat abilities, I suggest you use them now.
Yeah, right. Is movement an action?
No, you move and do your stuff all at once.
Okay, so
So,
she'll move
It's too
behind.
terribly far. What movement generally would entail would be like, so you could say that the campfire area is a zone, you could say that this area is a zone, you could say this area is a zone, this area is a zone. Theoretically, this is technically all a zone right here. I'm sorry, you don't see that line, so I can't do anything. So yeah, each area of a map is a zone, so you can use your turn to transition between one zone and another, and then do an action, or so on and so forth.
All right, she's gonna move behind Corvallis and haste him.
Okay.
Fuck.
0.
I think
Okay.
just a fail.
Yeah, that is a fail. So you do the magic, it just doesn't do anything. Like the yellow orange clock appears above his head and then does nothing.
Well, that usually works.
Okay, who is it you're handing off the turn to? All you've got now is the goblins.
We're gonna do the one on the. Can I highlight them in any way?
Click and hold
If
on them, and
you-
you get
yeah.
a new king stuff.
This one.
Which one is it you're doing? The one down in the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy, I think he is going to use his entire turn to transition 2 zones. So he's going to come up here. And then
Filthy creature.
then he's going to pass it to this guy, and he's going to use his entire turn to transition 2 zones. And then he's going to pass it to this guy, and he's going to use his entire turn to transition 2 zones. No, that's just 1, 2. Yeah, that's 2 zones. This guy is going to use his turn to transition 2 stones. He's going to come up here. This guy is going to use his turn to transition 2 zones. He's going to come up here.
Oh, boo.
This guy is going to be able to actually get into melee with you guys because he only has to go across 1 zone. So he is going to goblin punch our would-be tank.
Gotcha.
That goblin, and he's going to cast blue magic to goblin punch you. And I'm going to give him I'm going to spend a +2 on his goblin stuff, and so you gain a fate point.
Sick.
And he's going to goblin punch you for 3. I feel like I wasted that fate point. He should have just failed that roll. Now you've got a fate point.
What?
Roll
What-
your defense against the goblin punch. So that's going to be will. And it's doing physical damage. So if it hits you,
Would it be will or physique?
it'd be, you know what? Maybe physique because it's doing physical damage.
Okay, I
It
just
is
wanted to.
technically magic, but it's doing physical damage. So I think physique would also work.
Okay.
Fantastic. Okay, you take no damage. If you want to spend a fate point, you can counterattack right now, but
I would say that's worth it, so I'm gonna do that.
okay. And
So
what
I'll
is it you do?
spend that.
Describe what happens. He tries to goblin punch you. I don't know if you've seen goblin punch in the later Final Fantasy games, but it's almost like a rocket punch. Only his arm doesn't become detached, but you know he does the Mazinger pose, and then like you start getting your butt kicked.
Okay.
But he that clearly goes wide of you. It probably impacts on the tree beside you. What is it you do back? What's your response?
I'm going to try and lean back out of the way, and with my arm extended fully, I'm just going to try and scrap blast him.
Okay.
As, to be fair, I think I'm the most damage oriented in the group, and I'm still slightly spec'd into support, so that's kind of my only mainline attack.
Wait. Did I? Yeah, Goblin Physique -1. So you get 2 raises on that guy, and presuming you're doing damage to him, or you could. He's right beside a friend, so you could like do some of that damage to the other guy too.
I'll just get him out of here.
You're just gonna destroy him. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy is gone. And before he dies, he passes a turn to this dude, and he is also going to come at you and Goblin Punch. And I'm
Okay.
not going to make the mistake of like spending fate on this because I don't want you too terribly powerful. Oh, good, I land it. But I should have spent fate because I only do 1 damage at this point. That stinks. That stinks.
You gotta
But
believe in
take-
the heart of the dice.
You put a stress.
One
point on
physical
yourself.
stress? Okay.
Yeah, 1 physical stress.
Sounds good.
I can actually mark it on your character. There we go. And he passes it to your frozen guy, who decreases his number of turns he can't act by 1, and then stands there. And I think that he's going to pass it to another goblin. He's going to come up and he's going to try and take a swing at the white mage. And he's going to goblin punch the white mage.
Do I roll physique to defend?
Yes.
I'm gonna spend can I spend fate to help my defense?
Yes. What aspect are you tagging?
What do you think, like my physique?
Yeah, no, so like you've also got aspects. So what aspect is it you're tagging in the area? So if he had deployed his scrap wall at any point, you could tag that as an aspect in the area.
Oh, okay.
You've got Ghostian Internal Affairs, Agencies in Peril, Actual Hero of Wreck, or Actuarial Hero of Wreck.
Ooh, I don't know if any of that works.
Upfront Negotiator could, because you are in the field.
Okay, let's do upfront negotiator and tag that and
Okay.
um,
And that'll give you a +2 and roll your physique.
thank
Oh
God.
God, you survived. He is going to take his, and he's going to pass it to this guy, who's going to move a turn. Actually, no, I'm not gonna just love on you. I'm also gonna love on now I can't remember Nico's name.
Nico.
Yeah.
You can't remember my name as you say it.
Yeah.
You big
So
silly.
this guy is gonna goblin punch Nico.
Pardon me, I'm just fixing my name.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, and I'm rolling physique, you said?
Yeah, versus 2.
Alright. Okay, question. Could I, like for future reference, could I summon Diablos to take a punch for me? Like a stand?
Oh, jeez. You know what? That sounds like it'd be a stunt thing, but if you spend a fate point, you can do that now.
Okay,
Like,
well,
you-
we'll try that out for the future.
I mean, you could, yeah. If you spend a fate point, you can totally like summon Diablos to like take a hit for you. That is a fucking stunt. That is creative stunt doing. Do you want to roll your summoning to like have Diablo take the hit for you?
Well, the thing is, I want to next turn. Can I use Meteor to hit like 3 of these guys? By the way, because that's what I'm thinking about doing next turn.
Yeah, probably if they're in the same zone. So like, this is a zone. This is a zone. This might all be a zone right here. Which
In
would
the
hit all
early
of them.
Final Fantasies, Meteor was a attack all enemies
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
we-
this
I
game
had to
doesn't
be
work
nerfed a little bit, Jay. I had to be nerfed a little bit.
Yeah, this game doesn't work quite like that, but it would hit all enemies in this zone. It might also hit you guys as allies, but
Yeah.
this is a zone, this is a zone, you probably don't want to fire it here. This is a zone, but this guy's going to move up as well. You're going to be surrounded, so you could probably drop a meteor on yourself. Like, exit the zone and then drop a meteor on them.
Okay, cool. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna roll for Zeke for now.
Okay.
If I can, but I have 3 fate points. They refresh at every session. You know what, Diablos, get out here and defend your boy. Actually, do I get a +2 to that?
No, you'd just be rolling summoning instead of that. Like,
Okay.
but summoning a guy, ooh, superb. So not only does it do that, but you get to counterattack.
I'm
So-
using gravity. Diablos, do yours be worth something. Hey, I also like wave to my friends while I'm doing that. Like, hey, check it out, check it out, check it out.
So Diablos, in his full glory, actually descends and takes a punch on his, like masterfully crafted, abs, right? And then he drops gravity on this guy, and that is, ooh, God, I might want you to just roll for damage. Well, no, you got to raise. Man, I think you're just gonna do 1 damage to him because you're only raising him with that 1. So I could. Well, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll have him roll his defense to see what gets through. And this is gonna be will. So how much got through? 1. Okay, so 4 damage goes on to this guy. So this guy is dead.
Cool.
Oh
Okay.
shit! It's a literal god. He's not crazy.
And the Diabolus disappears. This guy is going to use his turn to transition to hold zones, but he can't attack.
Goodness.
This guy is going to also gang up on you, and he's going to Goblin Punch.
All right. Gonna make that physique roll this time.
Okay. Ooh, you got a better
Alright.
chance of doing it now because he rolled a -1.
Well, I have the body of a Scandinavian twink, so let's see what happens.
I
Ooh, you
have
still-
the body of a Scandinavian twink.
You technically beat him with a raise, so what
Oh, thank
You-
goodness. My brittle bones took the hit.
do you want to spend a fate point and counterattack on this?
No, not on this one.
Okay, not on this one. So, this last guy that can go this turn, he's going to move up and he's going to try and attack you.
Alrighty.
And so he is going to also Goblin Punch. I feel like I'm kind of being mean or like I'm playing favorites because I definitely should have probably Goblin Punched the White Mage again. But that guy rolled a superb. He rolled a 5 on his Goblin Punch.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright, can I use a stunt on this one?
What's your stunt?
Can I do stop on him?
I don't think that you can cast stop defensively. I think you've got to
Okay, then.
you got to tank the hit. If you tank the hit successfully enough that you get a raise, which doesn't seem likely against this guy, then you can like cast stop in response.
Okay, I'm gonna use my stunt again. I'm gonna use a fate point.
Okay.
Gonna bring out Diablos to.
Well, no, you're not using
the-
your. Oh, you're using the same thing again, but you're spending a fate
I'm
point.
using-
again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do summon Diablos. He blocks the hit, but it slams it through Diablos and into you. So it's
Mhm.
not completely blocked. Take 2 stress.
Gotcha. Can I spread that between mental and physical, or is it all physical?
That's all physical.
Okay.
But the good
Ah.
news is that it's you guys' turn again, and I'm going to give it to the White Mage.
Okay. How far away can I be while I'm still casting spells that affect these guys?
You can straight up move a zone and then like cast your spell. I'm not certain that there's any maximum, like, because you don't have an area of effect cure. You've just got a cure ability.
Yeah.
If you wanted to expand cure and give it an area effect ability, then we can do that. But
All right. Yeah. I guess that's just something you do at the end of the session.
yeah. Well, if you want to change the stunt, then yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll change it. I don't know if that can be done now or later because it's just not specified in the stunt.
Yeah, I think that cure is a single target thing. You might want to take a second whole stunt that's like all, and then like that makes it expand everything.
Okay. We're gonna cast Cura on our little buddy, and then we're gonna move back to like here and
Is
kind of
little buddy Nico?
the brush.
That's
yeah.
me, yes. Yeah, that is a good position to be in.
Okay.
Okay. Cura, 2.
2. Okay. You heal him for 2 because I think you've got to beat a 2, right? So.
Yeah, thank goodness. Thank you. Now, my good friend Corvallis, do you
Yeah.
think that you could bait one of the goblins over here to me?
I mean, maybe.
Because they're about to get the good stuff. If you catch my meaning.
Who is it?
Asked to Corvallis.
Okay. You want me to lead them over? Well, there's only one way
Or
I can
just-
do that.
Is it possible for him to shoot one of them over or something?
I think that if he shoots them, he's gonna go down.
Okay,
he
never mind.
moves
Just do your thing.
If he moves over here and provokes one and successfully provokes it, then he could lure the guy over here. But it's gonna take him a turn to get over here because they've used up their turn.
Yeah, just kill the guy. Never mind.
Okay.
Just kill him.
I'm going to back up over here.
Oh, he could do athletics and
Toss him over?
toss one over. Yeah.
Yeah, toss him over.
Uh,
Or just kill him, either or. I'm sorry for influencing. You do your thing.
no, you're good. I'm thinking like maybe I can back up, shoot one, and then yell to try and provoke without actually using a skill. Maybe.
To get an effect, you've got to use a skill.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, and they've already moved, so they won't be able to move after you until.
But it's the next rotation though.
Yeah, until the next rotation. But he's gonna go next, and then he's gonna probably drop his.
Oh, I see. Unless I
wants
let
to-
the goblins go first.
Well, no, because you can't. They've gone this turn.
No, that was their last turn.
No, they all went twice because they were the last.
Oh.
They were the last in a row, and then they all chose themselves to go first again. So that's how they were able to close the distance.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
being mean. They were being selfish and mean. So they tried to like stack up on you guys.
Okay. Well,
And
I'm just
I
going
should have
to.
hit the white mage again, but I did not.
I'm just gonna scrap blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna scrap blast that guy right up there. Look at him go.
And he's gonna roll physique. So he rolled poorly. And which guy is it you're shooting?
This one up here.
Okay, that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
And you rolled a fantastic. Do you actually? So you've got multiple raises on this one, so you can increase his damage and then like damage his ally.
I want to increase damage and damage the ally.
Okay, this
Heck
guy's
yeah.
dead, and then this guy has 1 damage on it.
Sick.
Okay, and now the only one that can go left is Nico.
Alright, my friend, I recommend that you take a few steps back.
He cannot because he's already moved.
Okay.
It's okay, buddy.
Well-
I can tank it.
It probably won't do that much damage anyway. But I'm going to...
And this
Use
does
the fate.
non-elemental magic damage, right?
Yes.
So this is going to be a will check.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
want
spread
you
my
to roll
arms.
first.
Okay.
I want you to roll first.
We got the 3 goblins, and then I'm also going to need Corvallis to roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna spread
So
my
one of
arms
the
and take it.
Come on, Nico. Big numbers.
Nico takes a deep breath, and he goes back to his ancient learnings. So I'm using a fate point, and I'm adding a +2 to this one.
What is it you're tapping? Was it?
I'm
Do you
tap-
have ancient learnings as your?
I have hasty hexes.
Oh, hasty hexes. Okay.
Yes. What
Zero.
in
Is
the
that-
world?
Is that with the +2?
That's
That's
with
with the
plus two.
I only had one negative. What in the world? That should no wait. That doesn't
got-
make any sense.
Let's see. You did a +2, and then you got 0, 0, 0 in negative.
Wait,
So
what?
it should actually be lower, but whatever.
What is your
What?
stat? Like is
My black magic stat is a base 2.
And
I
then you got
have
a
a
+2.
yeah, and I only had one negative,
so
and I had a 4d4.
so that's a 0 minus
You got
0.
4 zeros. You got 4 zeros minus 1. So you would be a +3 right now normally. Try rolling that again. What did we do wrong? Did you put a plus in the box when you rolled that?
I've been putting pluses in the box the whole night, John. Whenever I've been using my fate points.
No, you just put a 2 in the box and then leave it at
No,
2.
no,
That's
no,
what I
no.
asked earlier.
No,
do
no,
an-
no, 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 dog. All right. Let's not even fuck with that stuff. Let's just always leave it 0, and then we'll just add whatever we need to add later.
Yeah, my
okay,
goodness, I've been
negative-
rolling like garbage the whole evening.
No,
man.
yeah, you only put a 2, and then the negative is the one that actually rolls. That does okay.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Oh, I could have gotten into that library. Oh, come on.
Alrighty.
Oh my
That's all right.
God.
That's all right.
Roll,
It's
roll
fine,
with,
it's fine. I was gonna do the roll.
with the correct note.
Man.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. I'm gonna see with laughter right now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
still had a 2 to it, so I still have a 2. It's at least
Yeah.
a 2. Oh my gosh.
So Diablos is actually laughing. You should have gone with me. You should have gone with me. So it's gonna be a 2. So you're gonna like rain meteors down on all these, and only this guy's going to die.
That's
Like
better than nothing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The dice gods are with me tonight. They're looking down upon me. Shiva, come help me, please. I'm begging you.
you haven't completed that quest.
Yeah, I know.
There's a temple puzzle and everything.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay. So you're the last in this initiative. Who do you want to go first?
Let the goblin who stopped not do anything for another turn.
Okay, so if you give it to him, he's gonna stay stopped for another turn, and he is going to pass it to these goblins. And this goblin is going to, God, the smart thing to do would be to, do I want to dogpile on him to try and
Yes.
take him out?
Yes, you do.
The smart thing to do is spread out so that he can't do that again. I'm going to move up, and I'm going to dogpile on you.
Hell yeah.
So this goblin's gonna goblin punch, and he's gonna add his goblin stuff ability to it to like pump that. So take a fate point, and it ties, so you do not get beaten. The next goblin is gonna move up, and he's gonna try and punch you.
Yeah, he is.
Take a fate point because he's gonna do goblin stuff on you.
Oh yeah.
Did you roll 5?
Yeah.
I gotta stop giving you fate points. Let's try it.
Let's do it again. Come on, baby. Don't you
Okay.
want to all or nothing? Roll again.
This guy is going to do goblin stuff to you, and he's gonna blue magic you.
Is that another fate point?
5. Yeah, that's another fate point.
Yeah, it is. You're a high roller. House always wins, though. Come on, baby. Come on. House always wins. That's okay.
Okay, you take 2 damage from that mess.
That's perfect. I have a 2 slot ready and waiting to be filled.
Okay. And then the goblins are out of stuff. So White Mage, you go next.
We are going to Kira on
Corvallis again.
So right now he has 3 damage on. No, yeah, he has 3 damage on.
Yeah.
So 2.
That's
So
2.
you're 2. Okay, so you go back down to 1 damage.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
There you go. And now who goes next?
Corvallis.
Think it's only me left.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
pass the Corvallis.
No,
Oh.
because we're in a new initiative, so it's
Oh,
Corvallis
we're
and
we're in
Nico.
initiative. Okay, then I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna, yeah, sure. Give it to me. All right, I'm gonna look to this goblin again. Is he still stopped?
He still stopped. He stopped for 1 more turn.
Stop for one whole more turn. Okay. Who's the least health goblin here? Can you tell me that, or can I see who that is?
Let's see. If you click on all the guys, they have the same. Oh wait, this guy has the least health.
Okay, I'm gonna look to that guy, and I'm gonna summon Diablos on his face.
Okay. Although I should. Well, here's the thing. Remember, it divides his remaining health by half. He only has
Mhm.
1 health less, so it's gonna divide it by nothing because it's gonna divide by half and then round up, and he's gonna have.
Then
1.
I guess I'm using Meteor again, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you dropping it on all 4 of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me roll the goblin's physique.
And that's a will check, right?
Yeah. Do I want to like spend fate on this to survive the goblins? No, I don't want to spend fate to survive the goblins. I'm willing to spend fate to kill you, but I'm not willing to spend fate to save these guys. So.
Oh,
the- Okay, roll your stuff.
Who, me?
You did.
Yeah. Oh, you already did? Oh, 5? Oh, geez. Okay, so you all take damage.
Yes,
you
sir.
You take 3 damage. These guys each take lethal damage. So this guy's dead, this guy's dead, and this guy's dead. And you're now to 4.
Oh, that
My
hurt.
boy!
That hurt pretty good, little buddy. That good one.
I'm sorry.
What is it you're gonna do now? Because Corvallis is the last person in play.
I'm going to just kind of shake it off a little bit and limp ever so slightly. Just kind of test my legs out a little bit. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna put my gun in this goblin's face, and I'm gonna scrap blast him.
Okay. Oh god. There's no way this goblin can win. He only has 2 stats: goblin stuff or 2 aspects: goblin stuff and coward. So maybe if this is +4, no, he's dead. And with a raise, you destroy this.
Hell yeah.
But but because he's stopped, he doesn't fly into pieces until after the stop spell wears out.
Oh wow, is he still there right now?
Yeah. If you you have to pass initiative to him, and then he'll blow up.
He's just slowly dying.
Damn, that sucks.
Give him the initiative. This is a horror show.
Can I give it to anyone else?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to him.
Okay, now he flies apart.
Ooh, what a marvelous party trick. Miss Selwyn, we're in
we-
desperate need of healing over here.
I can't play the theme, but da 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 da.
We're gonna use a fate point on our roll to cure poor Corvallis.
What is it you're triggering with a fate point?
Oh, good question. I guess we're not using a fate point.
Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna roll straight and hope we get something high. 2 again. Enjoy your 2.
Which means you can only
Out of
technically
initiative, can I just do this stunt again?
you can technically only. I mean, here's the thing: stress ends as soon as you leave the scene, so you
Okay.
don't actually have to worry about doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
It's just something Selwyn would sit there and do.
We are technically at the end of the session right now. We're like 16 minutes over. If you want to quit, we can quit and do the last bit. Or if there's anything else you want to do in this scene, sure. But yeah. And I apparently deleted the circle that was surrounding lieutenant of this whole mess.
Okay, my only thing is, I desperately, I'm desperate for, so very desperate. I want to desperately get inside of that library. Do any of them have a key card on them? Any of them?
Any of them have the key card. I think that they're, like I said, their IDs, their military IDs, have their certifications on.
Mhm.
I don't think that they have a key. I don't think they've got key cards. I think that they, it's a matter of like, are you qualified to do this?
So I would have to show Miss Carter the ID for her to let me in.
Yeah. Well, and you'd have to like, well, yeah, and you would actually have to pretend being a soldier. I don't think that's going to be a really tricky deceive roll. That's probably going to be a 4 deceive roll.
Someone has
Okay, never mind.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, never
Well,
mind.
he could get it from you, but whatever.
I kind of want to.
That's yeah.
You kind of want to do.
Oh,
what?
sorry. I kind of want to investigate the goblins because
Okay.
I don't feel like we've gotten a clear answer whether or not, because goblins aren't going to stick around in a burnt out hovel for 2 weeks. So I don't feel like as though we've gotten a clear answer as to whether this was a soldier attack or a monster attack.
Okay.
Fair. Someone can help you investigate if you want me to do.
I'll give him my 1-2.
If it's an investigate roll, it'd probably be better if you just did it.
Okay, so
Well, the
am I
thing-
getting?
Go ahead. I was gonna say the thing is, I don't need to. I can tell you that these goblins did not just stick around doing this attack. After this attack, they might have come over here and gnawed on these guys a bit, right? Taking, hunks out of them, but none of these goblins had guns.
Can
none
we
of
use?
these. Go ahead.
Oh, can we use the investigate to look for tracks left behind, like ammunition casings, weaponry, scraps of military uniform, to see if it was actually Ishtar soldiers?
You can do that. We already tried that with what's his name, Corvallis, and Corvallis failed to do that.
Okay.
So you can try and look for that because you're doing it independently.
Can I use Nico's help if not Corvallis's?
I'll give her my head. Yeah.
Yeah, you
And-
can just the way you would do that is tell him spread out, look for this, and then you just get a +2. Does he have a is he trained in notice
Use investigation.
investigation? I
you-
think this is a notice thing because you're searching the area. You're not studying something specific.
I mean, we're investigating.
I guess technically you are investigating, but I don't think that you're. I think you're trying to find something. You're not. You're not.
I feel like notice and investigate are too close, at least for me personally. I feel
Okay.
like we need to further define the rules between them.
How about
Yeah.
we just delete one and
I
then?
thought notice was like your passive perception, in.
Well, it's
Indeed.
like search and stuff like that. Investigate would actually be like notice. I don't know. God, shit. You know,
Yeah,
what,
that is pretty difficult. Yeah.
we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna combine them into one skill because that is how we do this.
Because
that's how. Because
like-
it's hard differentiating them. So we're just gonna I'm gonna go through everyone's character sheet. I'm gonna edit notice out.
Okay.
So let's see, notice.
Would I get my notice skill in investigate, or
Yeah. just
would I
move
put
it
that
over
in
to
something
investigate.
else?
Just go ahead and put that into investigate.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna move some stuff around since I've got notice and investigate.
Yeah. You would whatever's the higher, and then put the lower one there.
All right, and keep investigate as my +4. I think I'll move my +2 into maybe resources, and then move the +1 to something else.
God, this UI is really hard to do.
I just fixed mine.
Oh, you've already deleted it.
Yeah, I took. I didn't take notice out completely, but I shifted the 3 from notice to investigate.
Okay. I think I did it, so notice is gone. Right? So Nico, you should have no notice anymore, correct?
Yeah, let me try.
It would have
Let me
been above physique.
Let me pop this baby open because I was doing a different thing. Above physique, you say? It is as good as gone. I tell you what.
Cool.
There we go. Done. So Corvallis, I got rid of your notice.
I am noticing this fact.
Selwyn is... Because this fixes the confusion. We just get rid of the skill that is confusing us. And you get a +2 skill back because I moved your notice. I removed your notice and you had a +2 in it. So go ahead and put your +2 in something else.
I'm gonna put it in resources and then put a +1 in physique.
Where's the... Wait, why did you lose a +1? Where did the +1 come from?
Because I had a +1 in resources, so now I'm making
Oh, I get you.
2, and then I'll make physique a +1.
So yeah, now you can just, with a +2 on your investigate, try and find the thing.
Okay. Modify. Done. And I want out of the edit.
Was it because you were editing at the same time I was editing?
No, everything's good. It's as it should be.
Okay. But yeah.
Alright, and I'm gonna
make-
add my +2 in the rolls.
Okay.
5.
5. Oh, I did not define a difficulty. But you probably succeeded because I think my difficulty would have been 4. So you were looking for scraps of uniforms and what else? Bullet casings and stuff like that.
Well, the case, yeah, thanks to footprints, things to
North of here, so this site's pretty clean, but as you expand the net, like north of here, you do run into like what looks like Magitech armor, and it looks like it's heading back, and it looks like it's heading towards Ishtar. The thing is, it's not just the Magitech armor that these guys brought. There's other Magitech armors alongside it. Things that are definitely not from, like, Gosian.
All right. Is anything intact? Like
Anything-
if I brought it back, would it be usable as equipment?
No, I mean, you see tracks. You see tracks that are... Yeah. You see what is obviously the Magitech armor that these guys had walking into Ishtarian territory. And then you saw Magitech armor that was not with these guys, that does not match Gosian armor, marching into Ishtarian territory.
Someone's gonna pull out her phone and start taking pictures,
Okay.
and that'll be the end of it. As she'll collect her evidence.
Yeah. So you know that they brought the things out here, and then the things like after this slaughter, the Magitech armor did manage to make its way towards Ishtar, and there was additional Magitech armor that did not match.
So there's evidence to assume that whoever killed them looted them and then took it back over the border.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Agent Selwyn.
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming that you've completed your goal in coming out here?
He would be, for better or worse.
And if I would also be correct in assuming or remembering that you promised payment upon a job completion, correct?
Correct.
May
You'll
I?
find not eager to keep you from your reward. She'll give him his and also hand him Nico's.
Okay.
Make sure your little buddy gets that.
You got it. And I'm just going to pass off. What was that overall? It ended up being a 2, right?
Yeah, it is a temporary. Basically, put it in your notes. and it's a temporary aspect. It's payment from like this. So you just
Okay.
use it once and it's gone. And if you're gonna divide it into +1s, then you give Nico a +1, take yourself a +1.
I'm gonna give him a +1.
Okay.
Thank you, good
just-
sir.
Mark yourself payment, like payment for a job well done. However you want to like make this aspect. But this is used for a resources check.
Resource. +1.
Yeah. And then once you use it, that's gone. But it's just going to be like, this is a thing. This is the in-game representation of this.
Gotcha.
Question: Does Selwyn get rewards for these jobs, or does she get like salaried pay like every so often? As
This
long
is-
as
Yeah,
done
this is your pay. Although if you want compensation for like having hired these guys, you go back to your people and you make a contacts check to get that, or you make a resources check to get that payment back.
All right. So do I get a +1 or do I get
You don't
like
get anything until you make the check, and
Alright.
yeah. If you want to like skip to the end and say, okay, I'm back in the city, and we're gonna do that, like, you would make your check, and it'd probably be contacts to see if they can pay.
all right. It
But your resources basically stay the same. Like, that's the thing. It's for you, money is abstracted, except in situations like this where it's like, okay, we are negotiating for a thing that we can use.
all right. I guess we'll just see what we want to do next time. We might want to go back to the base and tell the guy what happened.
Okay. Do you want to go back to the base and do that now, or do you want to like put it off until next week? Not next
Yeah,
week,
this-
week after next.
If this will cap off the session, I'd be okay with it.
Nico, did
It
you
would-
want to get into the library potentially?
Ooh, that's right. We can go back and do that.
Since for a job well done, we could just ask, like, hey, can you just let us in, please? Like, please, I'm begging you.
You're just gonna go. Hey, by the way, in exchange for me doing the thing that like I was required to do, can you just give me like an extra reward, please?
Can we
I
get a
just need to have it.
library
need a
card,
library-
please? Please get a library card.
I really don't think that this shitty. I
Yeah.
mean, if you really want to, we can go on
No,
an
no.
adventure like in the city next time.
Yeah, I know. I was just playing. I'm just saying,
Well-
I just want to go and cap off the session by saying, hey, you guys did a good job. You get some pat on the butt, and then we go home.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like theoretically, that just happens by us saying that.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. No, you did like the mission complete sound from like Final Fantasy Tactics plays, like that little sound bit. So it's like a more fitting, like a more fitting like fanfare. But yeah. So yes, you accomplished everything that you needed to do, and you now have the evidence that you can bring back to your boss.
Right.
You can write a report, and it's going to be ignored by the higher ups because that's how bureaucracy works.
Oh, well, that's partially why she's going directly back to the base and handing the dude these bloody busted ID crystals. Like, hey, they got fucking marked, and there are footprints leading to the Ishtar border.
Okay.
And
Presuming
then she'll write a big boring report about it.
presuming that we are already in the base, I think that Captain Malthus is going to ask, what kind of footprints have you? Did you? I mean, were they us? Were they like somebody else? Were the monster footprints? What are we looking at?
Magitech armor. Some of it ours, some of it not. She'll show him the pictures that she took.
He is going to make a randomize roll versus a 2. Mother of God, he's a
That's-
military commander and he should not.
What even is that? That's just white boxes.
I rolled a negative, a positive, and 2 zeros.
Lamau.
Yeah, so for a military commander, he for a captain in the army, he does not recognize who. I don't know who owns these Magitech armors that do not match our Magitech armors, which are walking towards the border. But this
Well,
is very concerning.
It must
Yeah,
be
we
a
can-
mercenary company.
It completely. The goblins have learned how to make magic armors, obviously.
The goblins. Oh gosh, it's over.
I'm thinking that, like from Haywat or Halo Wars 2, like the Yap Yap hero unit, like the grunt goblin mechs. Yeah, actually, I'm just imagining like goblin mechs that are just like these misshapen and kind of wobbly, just shitty fucking mechs that are just walking
why
through the
didn't they-
forest.
But why didn't they use our mech? Perhaps they deconstructed our mechs and made other smaller, more goblin-y mechs out of them. I don't know. I should have rolled a 2. This is really stupid. But I guess that's what my assumptions are about this. Because I am a bad captain. Goodbye, Captain Malthus. We will never meet you again. This is so stupid.
Selwyn leaves like in tears. It was all for nothing.
Well, you know the truth, and that's the most important thing.
And I've got
Oh my
a serpent to
God.
kill.
Yes, that is a thing that is also happening next week. So yes, we all leave delighted in the malfunction of the bureaucracy.
Can I make a roll to get us some chocobos back? Because I'm gonna drop the ones I got off from that Moogle to that Moogle, and then I want to get more chocobos to take us back to the city.
Well, if it's the same thing, why don't we just keep the chocobos and then
Because I rented them for a specific amount of time. I don't want to be overdue. I don't want to turn in my library books
what are they
late.
gonna do? Chase you down?
Your
Yeah,
Moogles,
they're
I'll just use
Yeah.
top on them.
No, I'm sure that the Chocomog network is actually a thing, and that it doesn't matter which Mog you return the chocobos to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Listen,
But no,
I may not like the Moogles, but I will not have anyone saying I ripped one off.
well, you know that big old fella, he ripped me off. He took my chocobos and never came back. I even like threw in feedbacks with, wow, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, they'll find them at the other service. They're connected.
Yeah, no, that was the idea. Mogs do have like a network for chocobos.
It's a conspiracy. The Moogles have a network. I knew it.
Filthy Moogles. We shouldn't have ever let them into the cities.
But yeah, no, that's aside from the fact that I apparently just had you on the final battle map the entire time. How was your night? How did you enjoy it? Did I need to work on anything?
It was really fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna try. The problem is art assets. Because it's an original setting, and I'm sorry about that. But I'm gonna try and continue to make battle maps at the very least.
Yeah. Now, I have a question for you.
Sure.
I held myself back from doing this because I feel like I could become insanely broken if I do it. What counts as green magic? Because, with the pages that we're using, there's a lot of overlap here. You said that it'd be time magic and the status effect spells, right?
Yes.
But okay, so like poison is one, right? How am I going to be able to differentiate that from, say, gravity or like stun or the other bajillion things that green magic does?
Because those are specifically elemental effects. Basically, if you have an elemental effect, and I'm sorry that like we're flying by the seats of our pants, but if it's an elemental damage type, I'm gonna put that in black magic. So anything that's so stone is technically elemental damage, but that's definitely a green magic instead of a elemental magic.
Yeah.
So like flare, definitely elemental magic, even though it's not fire 3. Toad, though, like anything that like is a status effect. If you've seen a status effect in Final Fantasy, it's going to be in green magic. Just for the sake of me not having to add multiple different magics and having you guys spread a bunch of skills all over the place.
Yeah.
So if it does elemental damage, like poison is an elemental damage type.
Okay.
That's going to be, like gravity is an elemental damage type. Its effect is unique, but it's still an elemental damage type.
Okay.
So
for future reference,
Mhm.
I can just throw out stop on as many people as I want to. Is that
Yeah.
correct? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, cool.
Yeah, you can do that. They each count down at a different, like at a different time range.
Because
Which
that's gonna be my game plan for now, and I'm throwing out stops and stuns left and right next time.
Okay. You're just telling me I need to add more enemies. Gotcha.
No, I'm telling you, that's you. You need to be careful because I'm gonna be stopping the. It's gonna be like Dio's world over here. I'm gonna pull out a freaking road roller on somebody. That's all I'm saying.
Oh Christ. Okay.
I'm
If
gonna
it-
have
if
to
it really-
craft him a road roller that he can take into battle.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna be snapping my fingers at everybody like stop, you stop, you stop, you stop, you stop, and then I'm gonna have Jay and Selwyn just attack people while I'm sitting in the background filing my nails or something.
That'll be fine. As an aside, I'm gonna say bosses are mostly gonna be immune to like green magic.
Okay.
Because
That makes sense
you know how
though, because that's
you know
how it
how
is in
you-
all the games.
Yeah, because it's like you set up all these abilities, and it's like then you get to a boss, and I think Final Fantasy X is the only one where it's like I got to use my like status effects on bosses a lot
Mhm.
because Final Fantasy X was very forgiving. I mean, like Final Fantasy X is friggin' broken, but it's fine. I still like the game.
Okay. Just wanted to
Yeah.
put that in your ear for
So,
future
bo-
efforts.
Yeah, bosses are probably going to be immune to the world-breaking stuff, but
Yeah.
small guys, you don't have any problem dealing with small guys.
Yeah.
Go for it. I don't care. I'm gonna throw a bunch of guys at you. Like obviously 8 is just about the right amount.
Yeah. So other than like top tier characters like Shiva, well, I guess this is better for another session. Is there like a little guy I can get aside from Diablos, or somebody who can cast like a little bit of like a nice little Thundaga for me or something?
Maybe
Oh,
Odin.
that would be Ruma. No, Odin is not okay. So Odin is associated with lightning in Final Fantasy 13, where lightning rides around on Odin, but Odin is non-elemental damage usually.
Mm-hmm.
Although he usually appears in
Oh.
thunderstorms.
Okay, but yeah, I'll just say that for our next session when I ask about getting a new little schizophrenic friend in my head. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
just all I wanted to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you do it right, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, as long I put +3s and +2s in my thing. I've been rolling garbage because I didn't know that. Just saying.
Yeah, no.
It's
It's the
further in
minus
game,
is-
but Leviathan could be water.
He is water.
Yeah.
Leviathan just does water.
All right, I'm just a little bit salty from my bad rolls the entire session. I'm sorry, guys, for
Yeah,
being such
no.
a little baby. I'm sorry for being a baby.
No, you're fine. It was crazy. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because like then we did the test roll and we're like, okay, and nothing happened. Yeah, just use a static normal number and hit a minus when you need to put a negative number in.
Yeah.
So if I tap something against you, I'll hit a minus.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
got you. Yeah, you're good. I'm mostly playing around. I'm just angry that I didn't notice what I was doing stupid.
I'm terrified that this affected our Mass Effect game and I didn't know.
Who knows?
It
So,
didn't affect me because from day one I was like, I'm not messing with that shit. I'll just roll it and then I'll add or negate afterwards.
Okay. Well, as long as you guys are satisfied with the Mass Effect game that at least one of you did not participate in.
Yeah, and I am excited to see where our eccentric trio is going to go in the future with the investigator Selwyn, the big crafting bruiser Core Wallace, and little buddy Nico.
He's such a little guy. Can I go ahead and change the wording of Cura so that it's casts Cura on all allies in same zone, recover number of stress, just to make it AoE?
Sure. Because this is the end of the session, you're doing a stunt change. Does anyone else want to shuffle their skills around or or swap out a stunt?
How often do we think we're going to shit, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. I don't really see the use in like us having doubled up like great stats. If that makes sense. So we have Selwyn with Investigate 4. I have Investigate 3 now. So I'm trying to think, would it be better if I did like if I switched that to Drive or something? Because that would make sense to my character, but I don't know how often I'm gonna drive.
if you like, the exception to that is like, keep in mind you're going to be in different scenes at different times. And also remember that we have a let it ride rule. So you know how like the second time she didn't investigate, she was able to find the Ishtar stuff, but the first time that you did it, you could not.
Oh,
Because
that's
as
a
soon
fair
as you
point.
showed up, yeah. So letting it ride means that like whatever like whatever you roll, we're going with that roll. If someone
Okay.
else wants to at a later point do a similar roll, okay, but like we're also not going to do that thing where it's like, well, I failed, so I'll try it, because like you don't know that you failed.
Yeah.
But like at a different time when someone asks a different question to further investigate something, then we can do that. But generally it's like we're not going to Congo line through things. So there's a positive and a negative to having backup.
Okay.
It's also worth noting, if you wanted to take something lower, that even if we're in the same scene, just having a +1 can still give somebody else a bonus of 2. Like the amount that you're trained doesn't really affect how much help you can get.
Doesn't not. I feel like in the Mass Effect game, like someone was able to help. What was his character's name? Sin. Like some people were able to help Sin with like a +1, but then someone else was able to help him with like a +3.
So I don't know about the +3. We got so like what was happening or should have happened was first person helping would get a +2, and then every subsequent helper, but they'd have to sacrifice their turn or what they're doing, right? And really, I got too fast and loose with that because we should describe each time how somebody's helping, right? So when you're helping, you should really describe the way that you're helping. So otherwise, you can't help. So saying spread out and look for, like spread out and look for clues, gang, means that like okay, you got 2 eyes on the ground, and that's how you were helping with the investigation.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think.
I have a question for John. If you need to leave, go ahead and leave. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
The only thing is, I don't. Well, can you explain the difference between academics and lore to me? Because that's what I'm worried about.
Maybe I screwed that up too. So lore should tell you more about the world. Academics is more researching stuff. So like you can't. Lore is, well, how should I say this? Lore is what you know. Academics is trying to find stuff out. That's also the reason why you can study summoning when you're trying to study summoning, because summoning is independent of that.
Okay, so well, I guess with the way that my character works, I need to put something into academics because that's the only way that.
Yeah. Well,
Because
lore.
originally I thought the way that they work was that I know so much stuff. That's why I know the lore. Know what I'm saying?
Well, you do know a bunch of stuff. Academics is learning different things. Is learning more things. Or if you are applying something that you know in lore already. So if you're trying to use lore to solve a puzzle or whatever, it's like that's how you use lore. Or if somebody, or if there's somebody that's given you a clue and you use lore to like suss out what the meaning of the clue is. So both of these are kind of meta skills. Academics has its application for stuff that you haven't applied, that you haven't learned. Lore is everything you know about the world in general, specifically about lore itself. I don't know. The thing about Fate is we can mess around with the skills as much as we want.
Okay, yeah, we'll just say that we'll argue it out another time. But yeah, let's just call it for now.
Yeah, if academics is too fucking, maybe I should just remove academics again.
Well, I assumed that lore took
do it.
kind of a place of history, like a history check.
Yeah, kind of like, yeah, but do it.
Want me to remove academics? I'll remove academics. It's fine. I can literally add it back with like a couple of clicks.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, no. If I don't want things being confusing because we're trying to keep the game light and fast.
Okay, cool.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and pull this up, and I'm going to say thanks for joining the stream, and cheers.